everyone, welcome on back to the dojo. Thank y'all for sticking around through the technical difficulties. OBS did crash on me, but we're back and we're live now. Congrats to that Sammy for claiming first in both live streams so far today because of the crash. And also Troy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo, y'all. We are back with some more Mario Odyssey Randomizer, and there is an update because we are on a brand new test build. So there's some new features, new quality of life fixes and bug fixes. There's a bunch. So I am excited. There's some new logic fixes and stuff I worked on because, of course, people found so many bugs with so many like niche edge case scenarios, but those have been fixed and implemented into this new build here. So we're going to give it another run today and try and get a good time. You'll notice the font may have been changed there a little bit. There are some things that are going through changes, and there are some new settings that have been added as well. So we're going to change things up a little bit today. I'm not going to use the exact same settings that I've been using, so it might be a little bit faster in some regard, because I'm definitely going to be turning off the cutscenes for moons. So we'll save a little bit of time there, but we'll use that random seed for now. Everything else will still be standard here, and then let's go through all of the settings and decide exactly what we're going to be using. So we will do random chest order. We're also going to try randomized coins. So this is a new one, and basically what this means is the purple coin locations can become any regular yellow coin in the entire kingdom. So I've never played with that before. I've only seen screenshots, but we're going to check it out. I think it's going to be very interesting. Starting position will be the Odyssey. Loading zones will be standard. Shops randomized. We're not going to do that. Triple moons will leave vanilla. Expert logic, of course. This does not have any logic yet, so we can't do that. Lock captures, locked abilities. We're starting scarce. 50 purples for an ability. Okay, so here is one of the new things. Cap moons are no longer going to give coins. You do have the option for coins, but I'm not going to play with that option. We're going to play with hint tokens on instead, because that is the new addition in this version of the mod. So basically, hint tokens are going to be used to pay for hints instead of coins. It'll be 1 hint token per hint, or you can set exactly how many tokens it is per hint. We'll look at that on the next screen. But that is one of the biggest changes here. We're not going to be coin grinding in this run. It is only going to be using hint tokens to purchase hints. Everything else is what we normally do. Cloud moons for painting unlock, moon moons for Kingdom Chapel, and world peace for on Kingdom Complete. Moon rock key will be on. Some areas I have not done locked before, and I think there are still some bugs associated with that, so we're not trying that today. Kingdoms on map will be vanilla as well. It is so much easier when it's on visited, but we're going to do it vanilla because it makes it tough. But here's where you can choose all the hint configurations. So we do have hint tokens on. We're going to have everything is 1 hint token. So that's moons, captures, abilities, and path. But they are progressive. So every time I use a hint, it increases the price by 1. This progressive price, though, is broken up for each category. So if I hint for a moon, the next time I hint for a moon, it'll be 2 tokens. But if I've never hinted for a capture, the capture will still be only 1 token for the first hint. So we're going to go with that. Hopefully we find a lot of cap moons in our journey. I hope. Skyboxes are not finished yet, so we're going to leave that on Kingdoms. Stabilize shaders off, but we might stabilize them should we need. Music on max. This is where some things have changed from my settings as well. We're going to leave fast moon demos on, and we're also going to do easy mini games and sheep herding on, just because it makes the checks easier. Unlocked hint arts was also added in this build. We are not going to do that because that makes just a little bit too much free. I like the hint arts being vanilla, where you have to actually find them in the kingdom they're in, and then go to the kingdom where the hint leads you to. Speaking of which, all of the hint art edge cases were officially just fixed. I don't know if that made it into this build, but they have been fixed in logic now. Everything here we're leaving the same. This has to do with the tracker. The web tracker I don't think is fully set up yet, but that's good to me. All right, guys. I think we are ready to go. We're going to do this the same way I normally do, so we're going to start inside the Odyssey. Once I exit the Odyssey, that's when we'll start the timer. So we'll just generate the seed right now and get into it. We will have, hopefully, neutral throw. It might not be neutral throw at the start, though. We'll find out. The hint tokens are very new, Sammy. They are brand new to this build. What up, Freetella? Welcome on into the dojo. You're Italian? Well, welcome on in from Italy. I'm American. All right, what are we starting with? We're going to get 1 painting, 1 cap throw, and that is it. It's taking a while to place the moons. This might be really tough logic on this seed. We'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Loading in. I hope the run goes well today. And we have some stuff to do after the run. Should it be a shorter run? We are starting off with what cap throw? Give me something good. Give me something good. Come on. Down throw. Oof. All right. All right. We got down throw, and the painting's going to be sand to luncheon. Alrighty, chat. Let's get this started. Once we exit that Odyssey, the timer will start. So here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. This randomizer is off. Expert level logic. Let's see if we can finish sub 3 on this one. Remember, it is going to be a little bit faster since moon cutscenes have been removed. But apparently we're taking a while to just load into our first kingdom. It's Sand Kingdom with a total of 17 moons that we need. Oh, I already see a cloud moon. So we are going to be getting a new painting right off the bat. But it is very dark here in sand. What skybox did we get? Is this Cap Kingdom skybox maybe? It's quite dark. It is quite dark. All right, we'll let that plant. I'm not going to pick up the seed until we get all of them because I like popping them all together. But we'll get another painting. So that's Lake to Mushroom. Cool, cool, cool. And we do have the sand to luncheon painting, so we can definitely go straight to luncheon later without having to take loading zones first. It's probably gonna be better to go to luncheon because there's fewer loading zones to actually check off there. There's a lot of loading zones in sand. But let's do this. Let's do this. Could I have gotten anything more in town at the moment? I probably could have tried for the bird. Oh my God, look at those randomized purples. Guys, there's already purples everywhere. This is awesome. Ow. Okay, well, I was trying to avoid that. This is crazy. Look at this. There's purples in random spots. Oh God. Does that have eyes on the moon? What the heck? Why do the moon models have eyes now? That's weird. That's weird. I don't like it. I'm used to it without them. First sand moon. Let's go. It's an awkward look. Moons typically have eyes. Not these moons. Not the randomized ones. They usually don't. Oh, I almost bounced on him. Okay, that was a mistake. I don't have a checkpoint up there. That was a mistake. You know what? We'll just bring the seed back for right now. This is a good opportunity to do this. I don't want to get the cliff seed until maybe we can get ground pound, because then we can get the hill ground pound moon on the way back with that extra seed. Richard, welcome on into the dojo. Congrats on a 20 stream streak. Appreciate the support, buddy. How you doing today? Do you guys hear a dog barking? I think there's a dog barking in the background. Hey, look, there's random purples just on tops of the pillars. Oh, I know what it is. Those are the invisible coins. Invisible coins can also become purples. That's so funny. That's so funny. All right, let's keep progressing forward. We'll go towards that first story moon. You did hear a dog bark? Okay. Hopefully that doesn't persist too much longer. Also, Dat Sammy, I didn't see it because it didn't put it in chat, but last stream, you celebrated 2 years as a moderator. So congratulations for 2 whole years. Thank you so much for always being here, buddy. I appreciate it. You all right, Richard? I'm glad to see you again, dude. Hope you've been doing well. All right, let's get a checkpoint. Maybe we don't try for that moon at the moment because it's not really necessary right now. Hey, look, another purple. You know, I feel like this kind of makes collecting purples randomly a lot easier. It's like, I am down to collect purples this way. Here since the big 2024. My goodness. Well, that's how long you've been modding, haven't you? Did you join in early 2024 or late 2023? When's your followage from? Oh, other fixes. The ability to jump in 2D while crouching is now a thing. You don't have to have backflip for that. Come here, buddy. But you know what? I was not ready for this. I need to do a return jump at the start. Try again. Come. Give. Pull a bill. Easy, dude. I'm getting so good at that jump. I've done it in so many runs now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, also made that jump. Sweet. All right, we're going up for the story moon now. After that, we'll probably just go to the next story moon. I think we're gonna do a little bit of a story moon rush here. There we go. There we go. Nice little crossing the gap. So we forgot to log into Nightbot. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've ever had followage working. Just click on your username and it'll tell you how long you've been following. July 14th, 2024. Damn. I thought you were following a little bit longer than you were a mod, because I definitely didn't instantly make you a mod. 2023. Ah, That makes sense. No 2023? Wait, I'm confused. Now you confuse me. What did I just pick up? I don't know what moon I just got. But we got lunch in the snow. So that is another painting connection, potentially, if we can reach it. What up, Kosh? Welcome on into the dojo. Or Kashi. July 14th of 2023. Okay. I was going to say, that's what I thought. I thought you had been following for a bit longer. That makes more sense. Dude, the purples anywhere is so weird. Look, there's just a random purple there. Because there's probably like an invisible line of coins. Wait, watch. Ready? Because there's no way there's just a random purple sitting there and there's no other coins. No way! What? I don't get it. Should there have been another coin there? Also, why are there so many purples floating over here? Nice. Shocked I haven't been following since before the Fall Guys creative. There's been so many Fall Guys moments. That's okay. You were part of Fall Guys early though. You were just, I think you were following Captain Moose longer than you've been following me. Kashi Folly? Yeah, I know. I was just saying like part of your username because sometimes I'm really bad at pronouncing people's usernames. I really wish you nerds would keep this trash gaming content on Twitch and stop polluting YouTube with this worthless garbage. Gee, thanks for the kind words, Chaos Whisperer. We really care about your opinion here, so I appreciate you coming on in and telling us that. It's not like YouTube is like completely made for gaming on a certain section of the website, but it's fine. It's chill. You know what else is great? You also don't have to click on content you don't want to watch. What a concept. All right, we're getting another painting moon here, which is very odd. That's a lot of paintings in a row. Mushroom to Wooded. Okay, we have two separate 3 kingdom long painting chains. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna grab the checkpoint. I don't want to do loading zones yet, so we're gonna go back and do... You know what? I guess we're gonna warp to the Odyssey and I'll go do the Oasis really quick because we should do the moon at the Oasis and then trace walking. And then I can do Sphinx and the Flowing Sands or whatever it's called. Oh, okay. Well, apparently Harriet is a darker side multi. So that's very nice. If we're able to beat Harriet, then we can get 3 new abilities. But we kind of need Bullet Bill for that. Not really, but we pretty much do. What's my name? My name is Karateman. It says it on stream. Also, I need to update logic for this moon because I think this is casual. Obviously, casual expects you to climb, so maybe it just is advanced and there's no other expert option, but that's pretty easy to just take the little flower there. So logic definitely needs to be updated. Moon, very nice. All right, grabbing the checkpoint. Can't do the ground pound moon here yet. Can't do the cactus moon either, so it's just over to trace walking. We're actually almost done with overworld moons here. You know what? Actually, hold up. The bird. You know what? There it is. Let me get you. Okay, good timing. Let's go. Now we can go do trace walking. I'm sure some people did that on their first playthrough. Yeah, probably. So I could, we could probably just stand to make that casual and say that the moon is free. Because you really don't need anything extra to get up there. Okay, so we haven't gotten that seaside moon. We also have a, what is that? Cascade moon over on that pillar. After this, we warp to the round tower. We do Sphinx, we do Flowing Sands, and then we go to Luncheon. We'll get a few moons in Luncheon. 100 points. Ayo. Let's go. Clean 100. We're too good. Okay, and there's our first Cascade moon. Let's go get some more. Tyron banned you? Why did Tyron ban you? What happened? Nice trace walking music. Oh, we were like done with the game by the time we got to trace walking. It was great. It was easy. Look, there's just random purples over here because of the invisible coins. This is crazy. The purples are so funny. Souvenirs, 43. Shoot, 43. Dang it. I knew that. I knew it, chat. It's fine. I'm good, Kashi. I'm not going to do that button combo. How many times can you find Captain? We have new questions. Captain Toad once per kingdom. Okay, cool. Best SMO modder. We already knew that. I didn't realize there were new questions added. Jackson statues, 11. How many more? One more? One more. Cactuses, 16. All right, we good. Let's go. Cloud. Oh my God, another painting. Metro to Sand. Okay. Well, we can't get to Metro, but Metro does get us to the Sand Painting Island. Maybe I should take a look at what that painting island is before leaving, just so we know it for later. Capture! Give me Bullet Bill! Bullet Bill, Bullet Bill, Bullet Bill! We're about to go to luncheon. You know, literally that is the very next thing we're doing, so that's extraordinarily helpful. That is very, very, very helpful. We can get a bunch of moons for that. He doesn't want to listen to me. Well, maybe you should stop backseat gaming and you won't get banned in people's chats. Off to luncheon. The final boss of Mario Odyssey is absolutely trace walking. You know, for some people, it probably is. Probably is. That's Sammy. Let's just keep an eye on all chats, please. All right, back down to the Odyssey we go. I didn't look at the painting island in sand. I said I was going to. I often say things that I don't end up doing because I forget. Well, what do we got here? Oh, that's a hint token. That is our first hint token. We are definitely getting that. What else do we have? Oh, don't mind if I do take some purples. Thank you. Okay, we're just gonna damage boost a little bit here because this should spawn in the Potaboos over here now. Yes, thank you. Then we can just get on the roof by doing this. That didn't work. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Take three. Take three. What the? Please work. Why is this not working? What am I doing wrong? I've done this in Kaizo. There it is. There it is. All right, over to our first hint token. The lava really looks like slime now. It does look like bright pink slime. It's like just a shade hair. It's a shade brighter of pink. It's less saturated. It's more pastel. Hint token time. You got a hint token. Nice. So how do I track those? Oh, hint tokens. Okay, it says it on the bottom there. It said one hint token. Cool. Probably a little bit faster if we don't go all the way around the roof. We'll just go down this way again. Take the intended path to get over to Spewert. No, you cannot teach me. I know how to play this game very well. In fact, I worked on all of the logic for this mod, so I know exactly what I'm doing. But thanks for the offer. Oh, we're either getting an ability or a capture here. This is going to be a star or a dark side moon. This is huge. This is huge. This is really good story progression right now, like pathing. We like the routing here. Kind seed to us so far. Oh, I bounced. There we go. Slime in the digital theme while using the original background. Wait, is it the original background? We're getting a capture. It's going to be Hammer Bro or Meat or Bullet Bill. Poison Piranha Plant. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Jeez. This is the most times I've referenced Fall Guys since like 2024. Wow, I've changed a lot. There's been a lot going on with Fall Guys lately. If you guys didn't see, the main Fall Guys Twitter account has been posting a little bit more now, just a few times recently. And there was an update to fix a couple of things. I think invisible walls got raised, so out of bounds glitches aren't as prevalent. But then they made a big post on social media about those changes. And now people are suspecting that it may have been written with AI. And I can't say I fully disagree with that. Okay, what else? We have lava bubbles, so we can go this way. We can get another... I don't think I can get that hint token right now. We can get over there. I don't think there's anything I can do over there, though. Where's my jump game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's... Okay, we're just going to forks. I'm tired of losing my jump. That was dumb. Hey, Magma Swamp. Okay. Lost Moon, very good. First Lost Moon in the first 15 minutes. We like that. We like that. You know, I probably don't need to actually jump to all these because the down throw's got some reach. Unless that happens. Oh shit, I did it again. Give me Cappy. Nice. Okay, one more. What do we got here? What's Magma Swamp gonna give us? It's gonna give us a luncheon moon. Never mind, it's a snow moon. Okay, so that was Forks to Magma Swamp to... They fixed a bunch of things and they broke Tiptoe Finale. I did see they broke Tiptoe Finale. And Blastlantis on the Switch. What did they do to Blastlantis? Okay, this is now a dead end. Oh no! Oh no, I fell. I have bad news. We need to cheat a little bit. Because down throw doesn't work on these unless you're on the ground, and I can't do a grounded down throw because I'm not on Joy-Cons. So I'm doing motion control throws, which is kind of cheaty. Stop, don't touch me. Yeah, I don't know why down throws don't work on this, but here, I'll show you guys. It just doesn't work. That's fine. We'll do it however necessary. Don't touch me. All right, we're good. No more cheating. Don't. What do we got? More snow. Okay, that's a lot of snow. That's a good amount of snow. You no longer need to go in Forks. Now we're going to go in actual Magma Swamp. Allegedly, they broke it. All I know is that Doge tweeted about it. Yes, yes. And they responded to Doge's tweet and said they're going to fix it. That did get a response. They removed Tiptoe Finale from all shows. Oh, well, okay. Yep, that's probably gone for 6 months. At least they're aware of these bugs. It still kind of blows my mind that they don't test these things before they go public. Like, how hard would it really be to boot up every single level once and just make sure it functions properly? I need to go up and around, don't I? So this is Yoshi's Siege. We don't have the Yoshi capture, so we definitely can't do anything here. But we can escape from the entrance of the sub area. So that works. We'll come back here later. Maybe, probably not. I doubt it. All right, so Magma Swamp to Yoshi Siege. Yoshi Siege to where? Sheep. God damn. I don't even have ground pound, so we can't even try and shortcut that. Wait. I don't have climb. Can I do this? I don't think I can do this. Nah, I can't do this. Okay. At least we check before taking the sheep all the way down. Magma Swamp is green. I still need to go into that later. All right, let's do outfit. Or slots, I mean. I want to imagine that all future updates for Fall Guys are going to be entirely AI generated, since they're almost certainly not going to add more content. Well, AI could add more content. It might not be good, but it could. I'm sure they're like very willing to try that. I'm an idiot. This is going to be really obnoxious with down throw, isn't it? I just have to wait. Just delay a little bit. There we go. All right, we're good. Wooded. Was this slots to slots? That was literally just slots to slots. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tim GPT generate me new Fall Guys? Oh my God. No, he probably has nothing to do with it. He just outsources it. He's too good for that. All right, so we're in outfit now. We still have to do shop. Okay. Dark side. That gets rid of this entrance. Let's start the hint art journey. I don't even have a ground pound, so we can't get any of these yet. But count them with me, chat. That's 1, 2. Can I get up, please? 3. This is a very open-ended seed now. We made it to dark side. 4. 5. Nice. Might need it for later. Who knows? 6. All right, that is everything up here. Let's go down a layer. 7. Nobody in chat ever counts along with me. 8. 9, and our final hint art from Darkside. 12. That's Sammy. What the heck? What the heck, dude? You gotta go back to school if you can't count to 10. That's not allowed. Oops. Throw Cappy. Why are you doing neutral throws? I'm pressing the B button. Okay, let's go in this sub area and see where it goes. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we made it to Mushroom. This is not what I intended on. Visible goes to Mushroom. We don't need to go in the Dragon Room anymore. Okay, let's go do stuff. We'll go this way first. We'll clear out the overworld. This sucks because I don't have Yoshi, so I can't immediately get back to Dark Side currently. And I want to clear out those loading zones sooner rather than later. Give me the moon. Seaside. All right, what else we got? We're going to do both KFR, and then we'll start bringing the seeds back. And we can also do sheep herding, because we only need 1 sheep to get that moon, so that's not that bad. Cool, we'll do all of this. We still have a lot of loading zones to do in Dark Side. Okay, so we have 4 loading zones to do in Dark Side still. I'll make sure to keep track of that. I think there's 1 more in Luncheon to currently do. There we go, 1614. Okay, I'm just marking all the loading zones I can currently do on my connection map here, so I know for the future. Wait, did Luncheon Shop take me to... No, Outfit. Outfit took me. Okay, so yeah, we still need to do Shop. Easy race. There we go. Did Yoshi Siege come from Magma Swamp? Or from Forks to Magma Swamp to Yoshi Siege? The connection map kind of screwed that up for me. Either way, it shouldn't really matter. Nice. All right, we're going to really quickly do this. Get you in your pen. Get you in your pen. There we go. More wooded. Okay, I'm liking wooded early. I've had a couple seeds lately where wooded was a big problem later on, so I'm glad we're finding some of those early. Okay, time to bring these all the way back To the garden. Sucks we can't get the dark side hint art here yet. No, where are you going? Throwing seeds the wrong way. It is still so funny to me to see those purples just randomly placed everywhere in the world. There we go. We're going for the triple seed juggle. The triple seed juggle, baby. Let's do it. Of course, that didn't make it in. All right, there we go. Most of the seeds are in. We'll go back for the rest soon, but let's do this. Cappy, please. No way. Robbed. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it. That was a little tough. Not too much more to do here in Mushroom. We can't do any of the Goomba Moons. So it's just this and like the Well Moon. Then we got to go to town. We haven't done any of the moons in town yet. Moon Moon. Moon Moon. Okay, I would love to find some abilities. Some dark side moons. We haven't seen a single dark side moon yet, so we're still just working with the bare minimum here. So if we could find something, it'd be very, very nice. After this moon, I think I just warp to the Odyssey. It'll be fastest. And now that we've made it here, we can't backtrack to Lake, but I can go forward to Wooded. So we'll go do Wooded moons before we start doing anything else, like loading zones in Mushroom. Okay, there we go. Back to the Odyssey. So now what do we have here? We have Music Toad, Tourist, Captain Toad. We can't get the Dog Moon. We have the 4th seed over here, and I think that's it. That might just be all we can do here. Damn, more Wooded. Okay. Snow we have the most of right now at 5, which is really not bad. That's already like pretty much minimum. More sand. Okay, we need a ton of those. Definitely need a ton of those. Dark side says it has 3 checks. So we definitely got to get back there. There we go. Oh, another hint token. Okay, cool. Cool, love that. We have 2 hint tokens now. What is the moon over there? That's Bowser. Cool. Don't care about the dog because we don't have ground pound. So we're just going to keep going. Says there's 7 checks left here in Mushroom. 4 of them are about to be the seeds. So there's only 3 checks left, which will be loading zones, I assume. So can't get up on the castle. Yeah, those should all be loading zones. Oh, and the bunny. Forgot about the bunny. Can you stand still? There we go. Capture! Let's go! What do we get? Cheep cheep. Okay, we haven't hit up Lake or Seaside yet, so that's actually really nice. We're getting another capture. Tropical Wiggler. Not really that useful. Not really that useful. Okay, Mushroom is down to 4 checks now. I'm going to assume those are all loading zones, and it is time to take the painting over to Wooded. Goodbye, Mushroom Kingdom. We're not going to actually be able to do too much here, but there will be 2 loading zones we can take. Let's see what we're working with in Wooded. Okay, another sand moon. Good. Like 13 more of those, 14 more of those. Not bad. What else can we do here? We can do Rock Bunny Shop. We cannot do Nut Around the Corner. Actually, maybe I can squeeze out 1 more nut, but there's really not much we can do here. What's the count? 9 checks on the count? Okay, all right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with. This is actually going to be an important kingdom to check both shops in because we can potentially get 50 purples. I say potentially now because things have been jumbled all across the world in the map. So I don't know what purple's where. But yeah, we'll take a Cascade Moon. Might as well. We're not going to be spending coins on hints. So if we have the coins to buy a Shop Moon, it's probably worth it. Ground Pound and Goomba. That's really good. Both of those are really, really good. Okay. Let's go around the kingdom this way, I guess. We're gonna look for purples. Are those 3 coins? Okay, 1 purple. It's gonna be a lot harder to find purples like this, but we'll get the hint dart over here for sand, which if we get ground pound, we can do. 3 vanilla purples. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's gonna be so hard to find 50 though. I don't think I can do 100 because some of them are in sub areas. But if I can eke out 50 for a ground pound, I will absolutely take that because that gets us 1 step closer to dive. That gets us closer to ground pound jump. Does that give us crouch? I don't think that gives us crouch. I think those are different progressions. Nice. I'm hoping all the coins floating here are yellow coins. Ah, one of them's purple. I can't reach that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You know, there was just an expert method added for getting all the way up just by bouncing on the uproot, but I'm not doing that. It's not happening. But we can get up here. We can open up the switch, and I think I can get the nut up on the hill. I do need him to burn me, though. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we can just do a very simple single bounce on the uproot, and we'll make it where we need to go. Come over here, dude. What? Why did that damage me? Oh, you know what? This might not work with down throw. Shit. Oh, that worked. That worked. I need to do that once more. I guess it just didn't work the first time because he had the pot on his head. God damn it. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, got it. Yeah, the pot was just the only thing interfering with that. Okay, this should be no problem. How did I get a neutral throw? What just happened? Oh, all right, we gotta jump around. Nice. Okay, I don't think I've actually ever done that before. There we go. Cascade Moon, and now we get access back here. I did see some purples that I would like to collect. Please give me Cappy. Oh, there's a purple over there too. What the heck? What the heck? This dude's gonna hurt me. I know he is. Let me through. Let me through. Wait, I need you. I can't reach these purples. Come here. Yeah, I can't reach those. Come here. There we go. Okay. I got what I wanted there. Ah, you didn't realize Cappy was stuck. Cool, let's do this. And then I think all we have left here is just Deep Woods entrance and Flooded Pipes entrance, really. Can I, please? Thank you. I'm in luncheon. Oh, I also just noticed we only need 12 luncheon moons. That's a little low, but Wooded is very, very high, up at 21. Are there more perps over here? Yes, there are. There we go. Were there more? I can't tell. Do I have the checkpoint? Nope. Let's get the checkpoint really quick. No purples there. Oh, lots of purples here. Also, there's supposed to be purples over this way. I didn't answer the Sphinx's question. That's great. That's great. Ow. Okay, we're up to 21 purples. That's not too bad. Still a little under half of what we need. But there's probably some more I can get still by the shop itself. Let's see where flooded pipes goes. Coin grinds. All right. Is that freaking snow area we're always in? Well, I shouldn't have to coin grind anymore. I can't quick drop. Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward. Yeah, we won't have to coin grind in this run now since I like have hint tokens. It would be nice to get some coins though. Oh, Lost Kingdom. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. 2 lost already. Not a single ruined yet. But it's still early. We're only 36 minutes in. And looks like a seaside moon to end it off with. All right. So flooded pipes goes to snow clouds. And we're gonna enter deep woods. After this, I want to take one more look over by the shop for extra purples I haven't gotten yet, and then we can just go back to Mushroom. I have a lot of loading zones to do in Mushroom. We're definitely stuck warping through loading zones right now, though. There's no other option. Sand shop. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. What can we get for sand purples? That's actually really good. Swing and bonsai bill. Not really worth it. It's not really worth it. Okay, we're gonna check for some more purples, and then we're going to Mushroom. Yeah, I don't have a painting out of here, and even if I did, I can't reach it. So I know there's a spot back here. I think coins sometimes are in here. Oh, they are. No purples there, though. No purples on the tree. Oh, there's some. That's actually probably a good thing I spotted this now, because if the Sphinx isn't here, I might not be able to get them. Come on. I can't get up. I actually can't get up. Can I get a return jump, please? Hello? I can't get on top of the Sphinx for those. Do I have to move him first? Multi-moons? Oh, God. I don't know how many multi-moons there are. Okay. Cascade, sand, lake, wooded. Nothing lost. Metro, snow, seaside, luncheon, ruined, Bowser's, moon, gnome, mushroom, every refight. So that's Knuckle Attack, Torque Drift, Mecha Wiggler, Mollusk Lancer, Cookateel, Dragon. So we're up to 20. Dark Side, Darker Side, 22. Cool. I think if anything, this would make it harder to get the purples now. Yeah, I definitely can't reach those. Okay, we're out of here. Whatever. We have new knowledge now. There's 22 multi-moons in the game, guys. Never knew that before. Good thing I know my multi-moon logic. Alrighty, coming out the painting, we'll go start with Cookateel. Cookateel's gonna be our test dummy. I'm really hoping we get some multis soon, because I have not gotten any abilities whatsoever. Okay. We're gonna go to outfit next. That clears out a loading zone check. Doesn't help, it doesn't hurt either. What's over here for Goomba? Metro. What you got, outfit room? Hopefully this is more useful than just a dead loading zone. You know, that's not the first time I've seen things go back and forth inside Mushroom Kingdom. Okay, outfit's done. We'll do Castle Door next. Or maybe I just exit here and go to Well. We'll go to Well next. Yes. Yes. I need those. I need those. 12 more. 12 more. Cool. All right, there's like 6 more loading zones total to do here. 7 more loading zones. We're probably going to end up finding a new kingdom before clearing out all of these loading zones, but it's not impossible to find the remaining sand moons before leaving this kingdom again. We could do it. There are only 3 checks in Mushroom, it says. It says I have 14 checks in Sand, so maybe I should go do those loading zones first. That was the shop. Okay. So Well and shop are out. Let's go to the castle. I love it when it just checks off so many loading zones. After this, we still have Knuckle Attack, Torque Drift. I can't do Torque Drift yet. So we have Knuckle Attack, Mecha Wiggler, and Octopus. That's Miles Glancer. Yeah, there's only 2 loading zones I won't be able to do. Did we get this? We did get this. Cool. Okay, we get to do this vanilla. It actually, like, kind of makes it possible. Why can I never reach where I want to go? We'll just do it nice and slow. All right, here we go. Break it all. Break it all. That'll hit. That did not hit. Okay, try again. There's one. What the? Bruh. Hit the torch. There we go. Metro? Metro. Cool. One more moon. Oh. I'm in luncheon. Very nice. Castle door to Wiggler. Wiggler to where? Don't be another kingdom. Ooh, we cannot do this. Dark side vanishing. Yikes, definitely cannot do that. All right, we can do Miles Glancer. So that still has something in it. We can go back to Castle Door for moons there later. I'm kind of shocked we're 43 minutes in. I haven't found a single extra ability yet. This is absurd. Unprecedented. Where to, Miles Glancer? Oh, I was just testing this room earlier. Well, we don't have Spark Pylon, but we can do that with some better vectoring. It is possible. No! Oh! My vector was off. My vector was just barely off. Crazy. Ah, Cappy! Oh, I wasn't vectored on that one. It was a little hard with the down throw. Little hard. Please, please, please. Fuck. Maybe I'm taking this at the wrong angle. Let me try something. Oh, I was overcomplicating this a lot. I just couldn't see. Okay, there we go. So that still has a moon inside of it. Where's this going? Bowser. Okay, that is coming out of this spinning tower entrance. We don't need to go back in there. There's not much I can do here. There's really not much. I don't even know if it's really helpful getting this checkpoint, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Well, so much for a return jump. Okay, let's get a handful of moons over here. Brother, please. Bowsers? How many Bowsers do we need? 11. You know, that's not bad. That's a higher count than normal for Bowsers, and I feel like it's not that hard to find Bowser's moon, so I'll take that. I'll take 11. That is helpful. I'm in luncheon. Yeah, these higher counts make up for luncheon being less, and I think actually so far sand, wooded, and Bowsers have been higher, so that's pretty good. That seaside. That's seaside. All right, I'm not gonna try for that now because it's gonna be a little awkward to try and get without wall slide. Actually, I do have down throw. I can get that. Rip spiny. Rips. Oh! Please, Cappy, Cappy, Cappy. There we go. Please? Okay. Free moon. And I think I can just do this. Perfect. Who needs to take the pipe to get out of there? All right, we have this checkpoint. And then the only other thing I can get is the moon down here and the moon back behind the Odyssey. And then we're done with Bowser's and we're gonna have to go all the way back to sand. Sand! How nice! I was just talking about that kingdom. Okay, this is actually fine. We'll start checking off sand loading zones because there are a bunch we need to do there. It's probably where we should have started, but that's okay. We cleared out a ton of loading zones. Yes, 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 yes. Give me Pylon. Give me Bullet Bill. Goomba. Okay, that's actually pretty big too. We get one more moon in Bowser's. Are there any moons I can get with that in kingdoms we've been to thus far? Wooded, not yet. Luncheon, yes. We can get one in Luncheon. And Mushroom, we get 2. Mushroom gets us a Metro Moon and an Unknown Moon. Okay, cool. So that's a handful of checks. That's not bad. Glad we got that sooner rather than later. First, Lake Moon. That's my oh, maybe that was the moon I didn't notice earlier. I have 2 Lake Moons. Oh, no, it was definitely that. Wait, did I get a Moon Rock key? How did I miss getting a Moon Rock key? Bro, I was not focused on that moon earlier. I don't know how I got a Lake Moon Rock key, but that's huge. That's huge. All right, we're gonna do literally everything in town. So let's start with shop. We got shop, slots, can't do employees. We can do rumble and we can do outfits. We got 4 loading zones in town. Shut the frick up, Cappy. Nobody asked you for your opinion. For a second, I thought it was night sand because it's so dark, but no, we have not progressed that far. Coins. So we discovered the sand shop, but the purples weren't really worth it. It was like swinging Bonsai Bill, I think. So I am not going to prioritize collecting purples in Sand Kingdom. We don't have Jizo. All right, slots. We still haven't opened up any of the seeds here because I was holding out to try and find ground pound before doing one of them, but has not happened yet. Unless we manage to get like 29 more wooded purples. Which is also not going to happen in current scenario. Look at uproot maybe. Uproot and climb. What is up with the dark side sub areas? Bro, I can't even get the chest here. Oh god, I need to go. I need to use this damage boost to my advantage. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this blows. I can't even get the secret moon. Oh my god. Okay, I spam jumped that time so I wouldn't lose it. There's a hint token here. I'm afraid of dying, so we're gonna come back through there. But this is slots to invis. Okay, good. We can go back for it. Then it's gonna be invis to moon 2D snowman. So it does kind of suck we can't get both moons in here, but we'll be back. We'll definitely be back. One more. I've gotten decent at getting those dudes without taking damage, but I did not want a chance dying. It wasn't worth it. Okay, 3 hint tokens. Very nice. And now we get 2 moons in here. This is where a ton of the sand checks were. This loading zone chain is already like 3 deep. And we have lowered our sand checks already to 13. I think it was at 17 before. All right, what do we get in 2D? We're gonna get a moon. And I don't know what else. Moon, and sand moon. Let's go. 10 more sand moons to go. Oh, I almost made it in there. That was kind of sick. What up, Zero? Welcome on into the dojo, buddy. How are you doing on this fine Wednesday? Okay, 5 moons already. I'm liking my kingdom counts right now. My kingdom counts are not bad. They're very not bad. Okay, going from 2D snowman to where? Oh, I'm doing great, Zero. I'm having a great day so far. Love me some Mario Odyssey randomizer. I don't have vault, so I actually don't know if I can make this. Ah, god damn it. That's probably really tight. I'm gonna say we leave this for now. I say we leave this for now and go do Rumble Room. I don't think that room's gonna be necessary. Plus, I don't even have Yoshi. We've seen so many Yoshi sub areas, and I just don't have Yoshi. Okay, 2 more sub areas in town. And then we can maybe go get that final seed, since it does not look like we're getting ground pound anytime soon. Only 11 checks left in sand. We still need 10 moons here. Damn, we're gonna have to kingdom hop again. We're gonna have to like go back to dark side and mushroom. Shop, okay. Sand, yes, yes. Okay, that is rumble to luncheon shop. There we go. And what do you have to offer? Up throw and binoculars. Not worth my time. Okay. Rumble room's done. Shop and slots both still had moons we can get inside them. Let's see what outfit has. Kind of crazy we've seen so many shops already. That is a decent amount of shops. Surely this one's not a dead end immediately, right? No, it's a dead end immediately. All right, well, we're gonna get both moons anyway. Let's see what our 2 moons from the snow outfit room are. I'm getting a little bit better at doing the sub area, I think. Just a little bit. Oh, almost took damage. That was close. There, I took damage. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Get up there, bro. Okay, first moon up. Cascade. Don't know how many of those we need, but we're already at 5, which is not bad. Oh my god, we get an ability. chat, we get our first new ability. Please let it be something useful. Give me ground pound. Give me something useful, please. Please. Yes, we got ground pound. I was holding out for this moon just before we got the final seed. Now we can go get it. Yes. Thank you, ground pound. That's so useful. That's so useful. I guess now if I get the 50 purples in wooded, do I get dive instead of ground pound for that? Or is that different? Because it is progressive ground pound. So wait, did I get crouch? No, I didn't get crouch. We did get this. Capture! Hammer bro! Okay, that is more progress now in luncheon. That opens up a ton more loading zones. Ton more, it's only really like 2. But if we get meat, we get a multi now. So that's huge, that's huge. Luncheon says it only has 1 check though, which is so probably wildly inaccurate. Especially on expert logic. All right, bringing back the final seed. We're gonna pop them all. Bring those sand checks down from 12 to 9. And then we are done with town loading zones. So what do we still have left? We have Moai, Icy Cave, Bullet Bill, and Sphinx. That's it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3 moon pops. What do we get? A new ability again. Vault. Ooh. Okay, we got a luncheon moon as well and a metro moon as well. That's not bad. That's really not bad. That's okay. I didn't mean to warp to that one, but it doesn't matter. We can use vault with down throw. It's not terribly useful in most situations, but we can definitely use it in luncheon a little bit to lava bounce. Well, I have Pota boost, so it doesn't really matter. But if we get neutral throw, that's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. That would be big. All right, we're going in Icy Cave. Another shop. God damn. Okay, we'll take the Bowser's moon. We're gonna need a bunch of those. And a curiosity, will the mod have recolored moons like SM64 randomizer? No, the moons are already recolored to the kingdom they're from. They're colored specifically for a reason. Long jump. Okay. That's cool to know long jump is here. So Icy Cave goes to Bowser's shop. Cool. Moving on, we're going to do the Sphinx hole. And then we got the 2 loading zones in the back. And that's about it. We're going to have to go back to luncheon, folks. Okay, Sphinx is going to where? Another shop. Oh my god. I don't have coins. Goddamn. All right, well, there's a snow moon there. And, oh, there's dive. Damn. Damn, that's useful. Sphinx to moon shop. There's a snow moon in there. All right, let me write snow moon in Sphinx hole. Plus dive for moon perps. All right, next up. This is Bullet Bill. Rolling on. I see a luncheon moon. Chat, I think we're back in luncheon. I'm in luncheon. All right, 2 easy moons here. And then we'll continue with the sub-area chain. Already at 9 out of 11 Bowser's moons, which is kind of absurd. Feels very, very fast. Let's get some extra coins. Maybe we'll be able to go back and buy that shop moon. Now we will. Okay, we're going to take a trip back to Sphinx Hole. We'll get a 6th sand moon, snow moon. Here we go. Okay, Bullet Bill to rolling on. Rolling on to where? Didn't. I have ground pound though. More abilities. Holy. Neutral throw. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to really quickly go around and get all the rest of the ground pound moons. So I've got the Oasis. I've got the luggage moon. And then I think there's always one more I forget about. And those are the only two coming to mind right now. God damn. 5 sand checks left. More paintings. Bowser's to Lake, okay. Bowser's to Lake. So now we have Bowser's to Lake to Mushroom to Wooded. We also have Metro to Sand to Luncheon to Snow. It's so funny. Okay, Ground Pound Moon over this way. Dude, that's crazy. I have Neutral Throw and Vault now. I don't even need the motion control map buttons on anymore, really. Although I think I can do something like this. No, that didn't work. Never mind. Lost. Oh, okay. There's only 3 sand checks left. I know what one of them are. It's definitely going to be sheep herding. And then I only have 1 loading zone left, which could have the final 2 moons we're missing in the checks there. So we'll go straight into that. I'm in Luncheon. Let's go. 6 out of 12 Luncheon moons. Halfway there. We're only an hour in at 56 out of 124 moons. That's not bad, folks. That's not bad. Going inside Moai now. Okay. This is the swings sub area from Cascade. We can do that. Oh, we got a key up there. Okay, there's a moon rock key coming up. I don't know what kingdom it's for, but it will be useful. Most likely. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Right, Vault. Vault becomes very helpful. There we go. There we go. Wooded moon rock key. Okay, that's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. Let me turn this off real quick because I no longer need down throws. There we go. No more down throws. It's all neutral throw from here on out, baby. Wonder if Luigi Odyssey mod could work with this. I'm pretty sure Luigi Odyssey just changes the Mario model, so I don't see why it wouldn't, but you also, like, it's inconsequential, you know? Metro Moon over here. Okay, we're gonna wait another cycle. Very good, very good. Clean sub area. So that was Moai to Cascade Swings. Are we done with sand checks now? Did we finish that off? Is this gonna take us to a new kingdom? We are not done with sand checks, but I also can't do this. I don't have Gushin. What other sand checks are there? I don't know. Let's go to Luncheon. Let's go back to Luncheon. We have Hammer Bro there, so we should be able to do some more damage. If it wants to load me in. These are taking pretty long loads. Dude, now if I just got dive, oh man, we're missing 2 things to have my set like complete here. I need dive and wall jump, and then I have like such easy basic movement to use. All right, what's left here? We still have to do shop. Magma Swamp led somewhere that we didn't finish. Yoshi Siege and Sheep. Which I'm still not able to do sheep. All right, we're gonna start off with shop here. Well, actually, let me see if I can get more moons in the overworld, because I have ground pound now. There's like 3 ground pound moons I can get. Well, I don't actually know if I can reach this. I don't know if I can reach this. What up, Gorgonim and No World Records? Welcome on in as well. Welcome to the dojo, y'all. How we doing? Gorg, how did your runs go for 000%? Did you finish what you set out to do? I vault. Jump! Oh my god. There we go. I don't know why I was complicating that. Finally finished any percent. Oh my god, dude, it must feel so good. It must feel so good to be in post game. More wooded. Gonna need a lot of that later. All right, let's get the other ground pound moons. More wooded. Oh my god, so much wooded. So much wooded. All good, all good. There we go. Okay, there's not really anything I can use this Potable for currently. We just need to get to the other side of town. I don't even know if I can get there. I should be able to with Vault somehow. I can probably do some shenanigans on the crates. Let's go do that. The rest is somehow worse. Yeah, but at least you have safety saves, so you don't have to redo the entire run now. Right? Like, that's gotta be significantly better. All right, how do I do this? Come on, Mario. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then... Perfect, perfect. Moon Moon. Yeah, it's definitely a lot better, but I can imagine it's also going to get a lot harder in certain areas. I might need a triple throw for that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Can I just like... No? Okay, just checking. There we go, that's easier. God damn it. Am I still gonna be able to make this? Because I made it from the higher up crate before. I guess I can. I can do it this way. Oh, new music. Okay. Sure, game, sure. Try this again. There it is. Okay, we're getting a new sand moon. And I think a new hint token, potentially. No, I don't know if I can reach the hint token. I don't think I can. Okay, cool. Made it up here with only return jump once? Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's just a lot harder. I just don't want to have to do that if I don't have to, because I've got Vault, so it makes it easier. Okay, we can reach the outer islands now. This opens up more loading zones. We still haven't done the shop loading zone. The shop loading zone's like the only one from the opening area that I haven't done. But let's get this. And then we'll get turnip 3. Luncheon! Ow. God dang it. I forgot you're the logic guy. It's your job to find that stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I actually have a new task now. For specifically the archipelago builds, they're adding in purple coins as a check, and it's not individual purple coins, it's like groupings of them. So now I'm doing all the logic for accessing each group of purples. Ability! Double jump. Okay, that gets us closer to, whoops, I might be dead. That gets us closer to triple jump. Okay, we live. We live. God Gamer. What the fuck? Oh, it's like, how did I get underneath it? What happens if you can only access some of the purples in the set? Then I haven't asked them about that, but I assume it does not count as a check, or doesn't count as the full check. So it's just whatever movement you need for all the purples in it. I think this is better. Not that. Okay, we definitely can't get that checkpoint. Whew, almost died. That was close. that was a little close. Nah, it's not mediocre, Gorg. Doing those jumps here in Luncheon from the town to the back half are actually not easy. All right, we good, we good. Just need to not die here. Okay, this one might be awkward. Oh my god, stay away. How do I do this? Like this. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. That, nope. Nope. Please. No, God. Oh, come on. Why? Why did he have to jump back right where I was standing, man? That's so obnoxious. Let's do that again. Apparently, none of this is in logic right now because it says Luncheon has 0 checks, which is just blatantly wrong. Can you home in, please? Actually, shit myself seeing that random coin. Oh, yeah, that's a new thing. Purples can now be on any coin. So we're testing that out today. This is the first time I'm ever playing with it. It's been very interesting. I think it's quite funny to see purples literally anywhere, including they can be on coins that start off invisible. So you might just see a random purple sitting out in the open that normally is not a visible coin yet. Just change the game at that point. It's a randomizer, dude. What do you expect? Can they be in enemy coins? I don't think so. Get away, get away. You know, it probably would have been easier if I just captured him for this jump. Please. Thank you. Don't touch me! We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I knew I could get this over here. Sweet. I'm in the wrong spot. Make it a random game. That would be like Archipelago almost. I'm good. I just want randomized SMO. Okay, shop time. Shop goes to Castle. Ooh, okay. Do we get the hint art? Okay, I gotta reload if we want the hint art. That's fine. We can do that. I also do have ground pound, so luckily we can do tile track down. No ground pound jump, however. Gotta go all the way around. More wooded moons. Love that. Love that. 8 out of 21 now. I'm still creeped out by the eyes on the moon models. These are not normal. Imagine if you could take a loading zone and it puts you in SM64. I'm pretty sure that could be possible. Maybe. One day. More abilities! Please. Triple jump. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're just going to do this to get the hint art. Because apparently this is still a little buggy. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work anymore. Okay. I guess that doesn't work. So that was shop to castle. We don't need anything else in the castle, so we can just close off shop. Now we have magma path, spinning athletics, and cheese rocks. Let's do cheese rocks. I don't think I can get that hint yet. I don't have enough abilities. Well, I did just get triple jump. Maybe I can get it. Let's see. Okay, well, kind of gotta get the triple first. I remember this platform being awkward for getting triples on. Please, man. No, that was so close. Too close to the wall there. Ah, too far from Cappy. Oh, painful. All right, I'm not doing it again. Maybe it's possible, but it's not worth it. Dang, that was close. Okay, cheese rocks, and then like 2 more loading zones. And then a painting? I might have a painting here. Capture! Glide on. Meh. Okay, cheese rocks is done. Magma path is next. I should be able to get the checkpoint for meat plateau now. Let's try and get that before we go in the sub area. I think with triple jump and vault, I should be able to make it. Triple jump is actually huge. It's so helpful. Of all the jumps I could have gotten, I got the highest one. What? What? Oh my god, I'm bad at this. I'm bad, dude. Please? Why am I sucking at getting a Shirani bounce with a triple? I don't understand. What? There we go. All right, once more. There it is. There it is. All right, cool. That'll be a helpful checkpoint for later. Now we got Magma Path. Hour 15 in. I feel like we're still in a pretty decent place. We definitely need to find Wall Jump and Bowser still. That has been a little bit of a mystery hiding. More sand. 7 more to go there. Don't have Pokio, so definitely can't get that moon. We can see what moon it is, though. Wait. Okay, thank you. Oh, it is a Lost Moon. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Lost Moon with Pokio. So this is Magma Path to Spinning Tower. Lost Moon. Oh, other way. What up, Rex Husky? Welcome on into the dojo. We are doing a randomizer today, and it's going well. Lost Moon with Pokio in Magma Path. The Yoshi area. Why do I keep finding so many Yoshi areas? I swear this is like the 4th Yoshi area I've found. I can't even get any of the moons here. Okay. So that was Spinning Tower to Magma Swamp. We're back here. So Breakdown Road I no longer need to go in. I can't even do anything here. No, I can't do anything here. I don't have Pylon. Oh, man. Unless... No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Fuck that. Damn. All right. So Magma Path still has a moon in it. Was there anything else I could do in sand at the moment now that we're back here? I don't think so. Well, nah. Nah, I can't really do stuff in the pyramid. I might be able to get the first moon, but I'm not going to try. I need Bullet Bill. I really need Bullet Bill. But for luncheon, there's 3 more overworld moons I can get. And then we have Spinning Athletics. That's about it. Trying to think if there's like anything else I can do here. We really just need more abilities. It's been a very low ability count run. All right, so over to Spinning Athletics. Just trying to think of anything else I can do currently that's worth doing. There's no multi I can get because we don't have meat. There we go. I don't think there's anything simple I'm missing. There we go. More seaside. We can fill some cracks. And then we get to go to snow after this. Although I should probably do spinning athletics. It's like the last loading zone we have here. First ruined moon. Let's go. All right, ruined is no longer at 0. We have moons in every single kingdom. Oh my God, why are there so many purples here? What the frick? There were like 7 purples there. Okay, that gets us to cap. We don't have to go in the orange room anymore. Fuck it, let's do Koopa free running. Why not? Why not? Surely it's a helpful moon. And if this text is right on the top there, that means technically there's a cap moon or a hint token at lake fishing. Interesting. Remember when everything you needed was in cap last one, but you couldn't get here? Oh, do I ever remember that? Yes, I do, but we're here now. We made it through a loading zone that we can pretty easily come back through if we need to, but we don't have peace here. I am also realizing I don't have Frog or Paragoomba, so we should do everything up top before progressing downward, including, I can get some of the purples. Nah, we won't worry about the purples. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get this dub here. There we go. 36.87. How is this normally? I've never played it. I love the randomizer. I personally love it quite a lot. I think there are settings you can use that are beginner friendly, but it definitely gets a little tough. Wooded Kingdom. All right. The only other thing we should do here. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Oh, but then we have the checkpoint. Okay, it doesn't matter. My ship is fixed. Yay. Okay, so we got Toad, and then we got the rest of things in the bottom half of the kingdom, whatever we can reach. Oh, capture Bowser statue. Man, that's just like, you're really trying to rub it in my face there, Toad. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Nice. Wooded! Let's go, we're at double digits wooded. Only 11 more wooded moons to go. Fantastic. You mean the game in general, which is kind of expensive? It's no more expensive than any other gaming console, but it is absolutely worth getting. Mario Odyssey is the best 3D platformer that has ever been made. But you got Peach, more moons. Okay, we're at 7 moons. That's a decent amount. I feel like we really don't need many more. What's in the shop? Seaside, all right, whatever. Take it. We don't know if we need it, but we'll take it. What are we looking at in the purple coin shop here? Gushin. Kind of useful, but finding the purples is going to be very difficult, so probably not doing that. We can do this, though. That's another moon over there. We can't get that right now, but good to know. Please, just break. Thank you. Dude, it is so nice having triple. I do have to admit, it is kind of nice. What do we got up here? Metro and sand. Dang, there's a sand moon if we had a freaking frog capture. This is like the last thing we can do in cap besides a loading zone. Well, 2 loading zones. Oh, what am I doing? Bowser's. One more there. One more Bowser's moon to go. Okay, just loading zones left here. We're going to do Paragoomba first and Frog next. And then I can actually progress backwards to whatever brought me to orange. That was spinning athletics. We can go back to spinning athletics. Okay, where to, Paragoomba? Cascade sub area. We can do both of these. Let me through. It says there's 4 more checks. Dang it. There's 4 more checks here in Cap, so it could be everything through this loading zone and the next one, or it could be just this one and then it's a dead end after this, and then the Frog Pond loading zone back by the town. Just gonna wait. We're gonna play safe. Why not play safe? Home in, go get it. Oh, dang it, Cappy. Okay, first moon up for this sub area. I'm predicting we're gonna see a snow moon because we haven't seen one of those in a little bit. Oh, I'll take a capture instead. That's totally fine by me. A capture works. Parabones. I'm getting moon cave captures and I don't like this. That makes me feel like it's gonna force me to do moon caves, which I really don't want. All right, we're home free. We're getting another hint token for free, baby. Let's go. Very nice. I think that's like 4 hint tokens now. It's not bad. That's not bad. So that was the windy sub area in Cascade. Now we're heading to No World Records. Have you not seen the new additions we got in today's build? Oh, you're not gonna make me do this, are you? You're surely not gonna make me do this. I don't even think this is in logic. We're gonna nix that. Not happening. Seaside lava rising. Okay, let's go in the frog sub area. What up? Smart Monkey, welcome on into the dojo. Hello, hello. So No World Records, hint tokens are a new addition to this test build now because it was something that Smit and Morph suggested. Instead of coin grinding and paying for hints with coins, Cap moons just become hint tokens instead. Smart Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. Free moon. Can't do anything else here. All right, we're out of Cap. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the loading zone we came from. We're gonna go in the orange sub area. So the way hints work, there are different categories, and that is moons, abilities, and captures. To start, the settings I have are each hint is 1 token, but if I do another hint in the same category, so if I do 2 hints for moons, then it's gonna increase by 1 hint token per hint. So my second hint for moons will be 2 tokens, third hint will be 3 tokens. But if I've only hinted for a moon and I haven't hinted for an ability or a capture, an ability and capture hint will still only start off at 1. All right, we're going through the painting now. So we're done with loading zones here. And over to snow. First time over to snow. Now we'll see how many moons we need here, which is big. This is the end of the painting chain I can do here, though. More wooded. Love it, love it, love it. It's so very cool. Hints are way harder now. Yeah, I would say they're probably a little bit harder, but they're more part of the game. It was in order to dissuade coin grinding. We can have it set, though, so that they don't increase in price. So it's just always 1 token per hint. I just have it set to progressive because I wanted to test it. We haven't used a single hint yet, though. Hi, Toad. Metro. Oh, we only need 2 more snow moons. Okay, a little low on snow count, but that's okay because Sandwooded and Bowser's were high counts. It's not the worst. All right, really hoping we find some good movement options in here. So we can do shop. And I cannot do outfit, actually. Shop is the only loading zone I can do here. capture. Don't mind if I do. All right, how do I do this? Not like that. I think I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. No! Oh, yeah. Can I triple jump this? No. Okay. There we go. I was overcomplicating a little bit. Paragoomba. That helps for Cap Kingdom. Okay. That's good. What does Paragoomba get us? Does it actually get me like anything useful at the moment? Because I don't have the key there. We didn't find the Paragoomba sub area. I don't know if that gets us anything helpful currently. This will, though. We're about to get another capture here. And then whatever we got from the Goombas. Let's see. It's gonna be useful. I can feel it. That's useful. Depending on the capture. Spark Pylon! Oh, that's so huge. We can make a little bit of progress now, potentially in Bowser's. Can I cross this? All right, well, I kind of bailed on that jump because I didn't think I was going to get the bounce. So that's on me. I probably could have made that. I'll try that again. I think it would be fun to have every 3D Mario in one randomizer. Well, at that point, you just got to do an archipelago with all of them. I'd be down to do an archipelago with all 3D Marios. At least all 3D Marios that I've played. I knew I could cross that cap. Let's go. All right, another capture. We're getting the Sherm. Oh, that's huge. If we progress a little bit more in Wooded, that's very helpful. If we get to Metro, that's extraordinarily helpful. Good captures now. We're getting some good captures. Did we find the purple coin shop for Snow? I don't even remember what shops we've seen. We've seen so many. One more. I love the purples mixed in with everything. It's so funny. Let me up. All right, we don't have a ledge grab, so can't get the other one. More captures. Holy cactus. One check. One more check in sand. Sure, game. Sure. We can get all of the Story Moon seals here, so we'll do that. Up to Rango. Little pit stop first for a Moon. Not too bad. Okay, I'm a little worried about my lake count. Lake is a little low. Lost is also only at 3. Oh, another Wooded Moon. Very nice. You bitch. There we go. Got him. Let's go. It is actually ridiculously easy to get that phase skip. Oh, close. Okay, I'm gonna die. Why are your hats flipping out of bounds? This is not fair. Got him. Okay, one more Story Moon to get. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, just because of the Taifu there, but shouldn't be too bad. I would love to get Climb. That would open up 2 more, it would open up 2 more moons and a loading zone here. No dive. We don't even have Chivarian Racer, so even if we do get this, it won't help us to progress much further here. It is a Sand Story Moon, though, so I want it. I absolutely want it. I need it, man. I need it. That was kind of wide. Final Bowser's Moon. Okay, we're done with Bowser's. Is that the first kingdom we're done with? Maybe? Please don't. Please don't. Get out of here. All right, let's see if I can do this. Nope, hold on. Oh, don't push me off. Okay. We're good. That was actually first try, which is kind of crazy. Okay, that's not helping. Hit the one on the edge. There we go. I'm surprised I homed it on that one so far out. Don't touch me. All right, almost done. Last one. Give me that sand moon, baby. Let's go. Let's go. All right, time for the shop loading zone, because that's pretty much all we can do here. And then after this, we got to go back to sand for a check with the cactus. And I guess Bowser's it wants us to go to. How? Can I backtrack with Bowser's? Oh, hey, we can do this. We literally just got Paragoomba. I also just saw Gorgonim do this room earlier without getting a single coin, which is pretty impressive. What's our moon over this way? That didn't work. Please? Worth getting? Oh, yes, worth getting. Absolutely worth getting. I was like, did he land? There we go, there we go. New ability. Dive! Yes! I got dive! This is incredible! This is absolutely incredible. Okay, Paragoomba room goes where? Spitfire, welcome on in. Thoughts on the Fall Guys patch? I haven't played any of it myself. That is the Moai room. Okay, bring us back to sand. That's moving platform. There we go. Okay, we can do cactus now. Very cool. Oh, we just need wall jump. We just need wall jump and Bowser to round off my abilities. What else can I do here? It seemed like there was more I could do here. I mean, it does say there's 5 checks. Does it think I can get to Jaxie Ruins now? But I don't have wall jump. No, there's no way. W. W. All right, one of them is definitely this seaside moon sitting over here. I don't know what else it thinks I can do. I have vault dive now. I can make it through the whole pyramid. We can make it through the whole pyramid. Oh, dude, I have movement for days. This is incredible now. All right, we're gonna go do the whole pyramid. There's 3 checks. I wonder if it can't be just the checks in there, because if I get to night sand, that definitely gives me more. I don't know what the 3 checks it thinks are in sand, but we're gonna go get the darker side multi, and we're gonna hope that it has wall jump. Maybe like wall jump and roll. That'd be nice. Spin, so I can do spin pounds. Okay, we need to do that differently. I think I can do that with the bullet bill bounce. I should be able to. Try that again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I knew I just needed like a triple jump into it or something. What am I doing? I can just vault across. Why am I being weird? It's because I'm used to having less movement. I'm not used to having complete vault dive access. I also still don't have crouch, so I'm definitely going to take damage here. Yeah. Couldn't do anything about that. Okay, but here we get our Secret of the Inverted Mural. We'll get the treasure chest as well. We'll get the Jaxie tail, and then we get to fight Harriet. Oh my god, there's so many purples! There's so many purples in 2D. What the heck, man? What the heck? That's so funny. That's just too funny. Hey, we can, like, kind of do this room vanilla. That was supposed to get rid of the flame. Very nice. Just barely, too. I kind of cut that dive short. Sand. Yes, yes, yes. 4 more. 4 more sand. This is huge. This is huge. Oops. Don't like the eyes on moons? No, I'm not a fan of them either. I would like them to be removed. Or at least have an option for them to be there or not. I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. Alrighty. Finally on top of the pyramid. We're going to get some more movement. We're going to get some more Metro Moons. I'm very low on Metro Moons, I'm just noticing. I am very low on Metro Moons. Alright. Well, let's get a Dark Side multi. And then this opens up, like, what, 3 or 4 extra moons in Night Sand? Well, I'll get access to Jaxie. It'll be the Goombas underground, the Goomba Tower. Jaxie will get me among 5 cactuses. I also get the Jaxie sub area. There's the Wooded Kingdom hint art. I don't know what else. GG. Is there anything else I'm forgetting about in Night Sand specifically? No, it'll just be the 1 extra sub area. Darker Side multi, baby! We are getting Crouch! That's another loading zone in Sand we can do now. We're getting Roll! That's pretty big! Give me Wall Jump, please. Please, give me Wall Jump. Oh, we got Spin. Okay, we can do Spin Pounds now. We don't have Roll Boost. But we are still missing Wall Jump. Yes, the Bullet Bill in the Ruins. There's 1 Night Sand exclusive moon. Thank you. That one too. So let's unlock Jaxie. And we'll use Jaxie to run over to the ruins, I guess. Yeah, we're just going to take Jaxie everywhere because we gotta. I can roll. I can roll boost if I start with a ground pound. Let's go. Now we're getting some movement. All right, Jaxie, let's go. Let's do it, Jaxie. Let's do it. So we're getting the Bullet Bill moon over here. Please, just let me up. Oh my god, please. What was that? You follow me. Ah, it's just a moon. Not that necessary. We're at 9 moons now. Odds of moon being double digits with all the other kingdom totals we already know, I feel like that's low. All right, so we're doing Wooded Hint Art. We're doing Among 5 Cactus. Oops. What else? Oh, it's vanilla. Incredible, incredible. What was that 8 more moons for Wooded? Capture. Knuckle Attack Fist. I mean, I would need Bullet Bill first. Jizo. We did find a Jizo sub area, so that works. I think we should do Jaxie Ruins now. I think we just do Jaxie Ruins. I don't think there's anything else I'm forgetting. There's the Goomba Tower moon, but that's fine. We don't need to go underground right now. Okay, Jaxie Ruins. Uh-oh. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Please. No. No. Jaxie Ruins, why have you forsaken me? There it is. Yeah, all right. That stinks. All right, so we're not doing Jaxie Ruins. I think I need to get back to Bowser's, which was through Mushroom. And Mushroom still has 2 loading zones I haven't gone through. How did I get to Mushroom? Was it a painting? No, it wasn't a painting. Super Mario Odyssey! No, wait, it was a painting. It was the... If I get to Wooded Kingdom, I can take the painting back. But I can't get to Wooded right now. How did I get to Mushroom? From Dark Side. How did I get to Dark Side? From Luncheon Outfit. Okay. So we need to go to Luncheon. How did I get to Luncheon? Sand painting. Timer's going. Timer's going. Yeah, there's not anything more we can do in Luncheon. The snow sub area brought us back to sand, and there's not another sub area I can do in there currently. Oh, that didn't... Okay, I don't know if I can get a roll boost with a spin pound like that. Outfit to Dark Side. There's 3 Dark Side sub areas I can still check. So we'll do those. Okay, in the outfit door. That'll spit us out, I think, on the bottom side of Dark Side. We got to do the one last capless sub area. There's one other capless sub area I haven't done. I believe it is Vanishing Road. We just got to go up top for it. Oh, I have Spark Pilot. You know what? You know what? We can do the multi here. We're gonna do the multi here. I don't know what the multi is, but it's probably useful. I forgot about this. Plus, we get Captain Toad. This will be nice. This will be very nice. And I don't have to do this the casual way. We don't have to do this with Hammer Bro, because I can just use Vault Dive. This tunnel's so long. I'm coming, Toad. I'm coming. Look at him stretching and yawning. Stay awake, Toad. You got a moon to give me. Was that snow? Yeah, one more snow moon. Okay, multi time. Place your bets, folks. What multi are we about to get? I say it's going to be a capture multi, and Bowser is going to be included. That is my prediction. Triple jump. Oh, that might make things a little bit harder. Hold up. Let me jump, please. Okay, there we go. We're good. I should just stay on top of the mech. We're good. Easy, baby, easy. That's 2. I guess we're kind of doing this backwards. We're going to end with Rango. Or should I end with Harriet? I don't even know. I don't know what the best option is here. We'll figure it out. Going for another star in SM64, and Mario is holding his hat in his right hand. Oh my god, you're doing some major glitches. That's crazy. Let's let him spin. I missed. That's pain. That's not good. Stand here. Stand here. No, please. All right, we're good. I can do that once more. We're We're totally fine. We're totally fine. It's GG. I should have figured out his movement pattern here. Nope. Let's go! Darkside Mech is completed. I'm praying for a mushroom multi. Please give me a star multi. We need Bowser. We need Bowser here. If it's going to be other moons that are not captures or abilities, Metro would be kind of decent. Because I think we're low on Metro moons. That's a mushroom multi. That's a mushroom multi. Hold your breath, chat. This could be Bowser. Typhoon. Don't need it. Manhole. We have not had access to Metro yet. T-Rex. Oh. Oh, no. What a waste. What a waste. Bro, I gotta get out of sand. I have not globed out of my first frickin' kingdom yet. This is absurd. Bowser 4 out of 3. If only. If only. Alright, we gotta do... what? We gotta do the moon rock on my right and on my left. And then the capless sub area near the pylons. Cool. Alright, where does this go? Where do you go? Metro! Cool. Okay, that was... my god, all of this just went to another kingdom. That was the blind... what is it? What's it called? Dark. That was the dark sub area. Okay, let's go up. Ow. Oh, guys, you know what sucks? I don't have wall jump or climb, so I cannot go through the town hall. Don't mind me as I choke on my saliva. I'm good. Well, this is not most useful Metro. God damn, that was painful. Sorry, chat. What do we got in the girder? Anything useful in the girder? Yeah, it's a lost moon. We'll take a lost moon. Okay, the only things I can do now are the painting back to sand. We're gonna immediately do that. And you know what? I have pylons, so we can just warp. Let's do that, and then we'll come back to Metro, and we'll do the yellow and the purple coin shop. I knew we'd access this painting at some point. Give me something useful. Please. Yes. 5 more of those. 2 more sand. 12 more Metro. God damn, you're a lot of Metro. Does this painting reset? Good God, man. Surely I can find 2 more sand moons in a short period of time, right? Like, I would like to explore a new kingdom again that I actually have more things to access than 2 loading zones like Metro. But it is becoming increasingly difficult because I can't get out of sand. I'm not allowed to go in Metro? Well, too bad. We're going to the shops. Oh my god, I can't roll boost. I just want to be able to roll boost. There we go. What up, Cheese J? Welcome on to the dojo. Test build's going well. One of the biggest new things we're testing is I'm not using coins to purchase hints now. Hints are being purchased with hint tokens, which are collected via cap moons. Nice, 4 more of those. So I have like 5 hint tokens right now or something. I don't know. I'm not making that. Hold up. There we go. There we go. No more coin grinding? Yes, the point of this is to try and dissuade coin grinding. This is just an option, though. You still can turn on the option for coins to be purchased for hints. I don't have zipper. But yeah, this is the new thing that Smant and Morph requested, which I think is pretty nice. It's a good way to dissuade coin grinding. Option for both? No, because the whole point is to stop you from coin grinding. Let's just exit the sub area instead of warping. All right, that sub area is done. All we have left here is yellow shop, and then I need to go back to dark side again, I guess. Or you get stuck and can't get a hint. That doesn't mean the game's not complete. That doesn't mean the game is incompletable. You can still complete it. It's just going to be a little harder. Cool. Last loading zone for Metro. We got some good movement on this seat again. Oh, we have parabones as well, so we don't have to like die a million times in this room. It took a while to get good movement, I will say, though. For the first like half of this run, I didn't have great movement. But now I have neutral throw, vault, and dive, which is just huge. But we haven't found wall jump or Bowser yet, so I'm likely going to be hinting for both of those locations later. Ow. Get up. You had bad movement the whole run for Rando, at least for you. It happens. Some seeds you just don't get good movement. Okay, good. One more moon. Perfect. Is that my final wooded moon? No, I need 2 more. That's still not bad, though. Not bad. I don't know how many seaside I need. Okay, but that is another dead end. So Metro loading zones are done, which means we're going back to dark side, which means I need to go to luncheon, take the outfit room, and then there's 2 loading zones we still have to try. There's 2 more. I guess I can just take the painting. We don't have to take the Odyssey. You read that so wrong. Have bad movement is the whole fun of the random. Having bad movement is the whole fun. No, I want to go fast. I'm glad I unlocked movement. I did read that wrong. Sorry. Reading is not my strong suit. It's never been. Oh, I never checked what the knuckle attack multi is. Not that we can access it yet, because we can't, but may as well see what it is. Luncheon. Not bad. I only need 3 luncheon moons. I think it's silly and I think it's silly and fun having a single jump vector everywhere. Yeah, for the beginning of the run, sure, 100%. But later on in the run, I want to have some movement, you know? I want to have some abilities. I'm sure we could make a preset for runs where you have locked abilities and don't get the abilities back, so you just have to use what you get. You have to beat the game like that. Okay, so this will take us back to dark side. I have to do the lower down moon pipe, the one that's like off the edge, and then I need to do the capless sub area up by the pylons. What don't you understand, Jay? Alright, doing this one. Ability thing you said? Oh, doing a run with just jump and I guess neutral throw if you're really going to do a run like that. And there's no other abilities placed into the game. Like, you have to win with only that. So you would have to unlock captures. Like, you'd have to go through, oh, we found Deep Woods. That'd be tough. It'd be very tough. You'd have to go through Moon Cave. I don't even know if it'd be possible. Considering wall jump's the only thing you need for Moon Cave skip, though, it's probably possible. I'd be down. We would need to ask Devin Major to make a new game mode for that, or at least a preset. All right, so what did I take here? I took the final Moonrock pipe loading zone from Dark Side. Don't have that capture. Okay. One more Wooded Moon to go. Chase me over here. Chase me over here. You're going to miss it. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Ow. Yes. Come this way. Come this way. Okay, bye, dude. Yep, you're just going the wrong way. Come on. Come on. Oh, I was trying to offload him. No, I'm not ready. I need you further. This way, this way, this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, we're here, we're here. Okay, this is fine. Yes, perfect. Okay, charge wherever you want now. I don't care. Ooh, thank you. Final snow moon, done there. I don't have climb, so we cannot exit Deep Woods from that. So we'll have to take the outfit room. What is that? Lost or Seaside? That is a Seaside moon. That'll be our 12th. It's quite a few Seaside moons. I probably don't need many more. I'm probably already done with Seaside moons, if I'm being honest. What up, Oliver? Welcome on into the dojo. Please don't spam chat. Thank you very much. Okay, pick a pipe. Which pipe will it be? Pick the right one. One more. What? I think the dino just crashed somewhere. Middle pipe? Middle pipe. GG's. Ooh, Ruined Moon. Don't mind if I do. That's very nice. Okay, that's everything here. I assume we either came out of the vines, like we fell down into Deep Woods, or we came from the pipe, because for some reason the pipe doesn't place you in the right spot all the time. But that was this sub area to Deep Woods. Now we're in Cloud Kingdom. Okay. Let's get rid of picture match. Do we have Cloud? Anything? We have nothing. We have Peach. Is Peach the only moon I can get here right now? I think Peach is literally the only moon I can get here. Lost Kingdom. Okay. Notes. Isn't Notes Moonrock? Nah, Notes is Moonrock. Literally everything here is Moonrock. All right, we're going back to Deep Woods. Unfortunately, I can't warp out of here now back to Dark Side. So we're going to have to go all the way back around. Unless it is the pipe. If the treasure trap pipe takes us back to Dark Side, then we're good. Then that just means eventually we might have to come back here and take the vine loading zones out. But I can't currently do that. Yeah, Jay, I'll send you the build. Don't worry. This build just got made, I think, yesterday. Dark Side or new sub area? So I would be fine with Dark Side. That's the manhole. That's the manhole sub area. Okay, so treasure trap I don't need to go in. What is that called? Rotating maze? I don't have to go in the rotating maze area in Metro anymore. Okay, I have one more area in Dark Side to go in. And then I have 2 more areas in Mushroom. And then I think it wants me to do Bowser's stuff, which is a really weird path. I still don't have the freaking sand moons I need. I need 2 sand moons, man. In the first kingdom still, we're over 2 hours in. Chat, I don't know if this seed is going to finish sub 3. Does this build have hit lists? I know previous builds did. Previous builds did not have hit lists. Previous builds had Nuzlocke for death lists. No build that I know of has had hit lists yet. No. Previous build's been out for a while because Majora and Dev had been on vacation up until now. I don't know who told you that, but I think that's incorrect, Jay. Because there's only one option for Nuzlocke mode, I'm pretty sure. It just crashed a lot. Well, before yesterday, the current test build was crashing a bunch, but the previous test build was from like 2 weeks ago. So hoping for sub 3 at this point is crazy. Listen, man, I just want to get out of fucking sand at this point. Also, I should probably prioritize some of the dark side hint darts because I have not been doing that. All right, final sub area, and then we never have to come back to dark side unless we want to get back to mushroom again, which we're gonna do right after this sub area. Okay, we can do this. It's not that bad. Yes, yes, yes. One more, please. Please, give me the one more, baby. Thank God that homed in properly. Damage boost, go. Go. Oh, what? Oh, I'm dumb as snow. We were never here, though. We never came here. So that was outfit. Metro outfit goes to Cheese Rocks. Okay, dead end. We can make our way back to Mushroom now for those other 2 loading zones. Metro, very nice. Need like 11 more of those. Die, 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 die. Just get the shard, please. Just get the shard. I'm so bad at getting shards quickly. Okay, we are done with Sand Kingdom. I only have 2 loading zones in Mushroom, and I can't get back to Mushroom right now unless I take a huge loading zone path. So we are still going to go forward to Mushroom. We're going to finish those off. It is, I need to go in the invisible sub area. Oh, that was, I know, okay. That was down this way. Why do they have eyes? All of the models have eyes now. Personally, I don't like that. It's very creepy and off-putting. I liked just the custom models we had them as with purple coins because it just, I don't know, it felt right. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't want to be that rude, but I personally do not like them. All right, I have to go in Knuckle Attack and Mecha Wiggler. Oh, you know what? I think I can access Torque Drift now, too, with the abilities I have. Let's do that. Oh, wait, we also didn't get any of the Goomba Moons here. We haven't been back yet. So that's a free Metro Moon and a free something moon. Stop. No, it's fine. I'm sure they're going to fix it or add an option to turn it off. You don't have to write an angry letter. It's okay. GG for try. Oh, come on. Now you give me those. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, can I do this? You know what? That might be a little more difficult than I was anticipating. Let's not do that. let's not. We'll go do this one. I said this is one of the ones I had to do, right? Yeah, Knuckle Attack. Knuckle Attack time. Cool. Where does Knuckle Attack go? We can do this. I don't have ground pound jump. Don't know why I tried that. I really don't need coins for much because it's just shot moons now. But you know what? We're still going to get the coin stack anyway. I don't need it. I don't need it. That sucks. Can I get out of here? Yes. Bro, why is everything sand moons now? This is ridiculous. How have I found like multiple sand moons by the time I just finished this kingdom? Crazy. Oh, we've seen both versions of this sub area now. Schmovement, baby, schmovement. Don't need it. Don't need it. I do need that. I'm still only at 4, which I don't trust. Good. So this is Bullet Bill now to the wooded sub area. That's wooded, invisible. Now where? Spinning athletics. Still no ledge grab. It's like pretty fucking rare if I'm able to do this moon with ledge grab. Please. All right, good. We good. Lake moon, nice. More lake. Okay, we're getting a couple lakes in a row now. I like that. All right, we're good, we're good. More metro. 9 more metro to go. We're halfway. Halfway on metro. Back to luncheon. Okay. Well, I guess we just globe sand now. Yeah, let's just, oh, wait. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, yeah, Jay, that's a new feature as well. It is an optional feature. Purple coins can be replaced with any yellow coin in said kingdom. That includes yellow coins that would start off invisible until you hit them with Cappy. But the purple coins are never invisible. They'll always be visible no matter where they are. But yeah, they can be randomized to any coin location now, which is insane. But I love it. I love it. Okay, now let's go globe out of sands. That's sick. Yeah, right? Speaking of purples, I started doing some logic testing now for the Archipelago build of SMO, where they have purple coin groupings as a check. So if you can access all purple coins in the group, that counts as a check. So I'm going through and doing all the logic for what's needed to access each group of purple coins. I've already done like 95% of Cap and all of Cascade. Full moon randomizer at some point? What do you mean? Like the SM64 version. You mean like location of the moon? I don't know how they would do that. Because like, how are you going to move the ground pound moons from their spot to a random spot? I've been saying for a while though, they should do those with purple coins. They should randomize the purple coin locations like they do in SM64 and just have those in any location. Okay, we're going to snow. We can already globe out of snow, which means both sand and snow multis will be available to us for free now. So we have multiple areas we can go back to. Remember, the sand multi from Knuckle Attack was luncheon. And I think we only need 3 more luncheon moons. So we'll keep that in mind. Keep that in the back of our head for now. We're not gonna go do that quite yet. But snow will have a ton of extra checks now that it's in World Peace. A lot of other moons we can get there. But what's our next kingdom gonna be? Cap. Okay, that's another free kingdom we can globe out of. Not bad. We've also already been here. So unless we can access the moon rock, I don't think there's anything more for us to do. I do have Paragoon, but I didn't have that before. Although I don't think that gets me anything. We're just gonna keep globing. I don't have frog, so some things are not helpful there. I'd be fine with making every moon out in the open for the SM64 randomizer mode. That'd be weird though if every moon was just out in the open. There's got to be some structure to it based on moon type, I think, and like I don't know, it gets weird. Okay, we're going seaside first. We're not going lost first. No fucking way in hell. I'm pretty sure I have Cheep Cheep in this run too. We got Cheep Cheep like 2 hours ago, so this will be helpful in seaside. We probably already have enough to globe out of seaside as well, but we have not been to this kingdom whatsoever yet. So we're gonna look around. Yeah, we definitely have enough here. Oh my god, how many did I need? I needed 9. Okay, that's not bad. I only had 4 extras. I can't do that. I'm gonna need wall jump for that. Let's not. Does Cheep Cheep still do different captures? Yeah, the game has always treated it like that, even in vanilla, GJ. Snow Cheep Cheep has always been its original, like its own thing. Nice. Still don't know how many of those I need. Only one wooded moon left, man. We are so close to wooded. The water is just a little bit bright here, guys. At least when you're underwater, it's not that bad. But my God, it's a little bright on the top. Will it come back for a full piece? Yeah, probably. I did not mean to send it in this one first. Oh my God, it's more lake. There we go. Let's see what's in the shop. Or not. Please. Wake up! Nope, we're done on those. Alright, yeah, I guess it does make sense to globe and come back. Oh, I see a ruined moon. All right, we're definitely coming back to Seaside later. Seaside's got some helpful stuff. Now that I think of it, isn't the randomized chest kind of silly? Because you just fail once and then do it right? Not necessarily doing it right on the second try, Jay, because you have the mushroom sub area, which has 8 chests, and I've never done that right on my second try. So I don't think it's silly because you just have them memorized from speedrunning it, so that's lame. All right, what are the odds we have enough lost moons? What are the odds? Come on, Lost, be friendly. Ooh, only one more. Okay, we have 6 out of 7 lost moons. And yes, you heard me correctly, 6 out of 7 lost moons. That's not bad. Okay, I see multiple moons. Yeah, surely there's a moon here somewhere, right? Oh, I got a vault. Okay, more lake, more metro. Those are always good to have. The I met a tropical wiggler dudes here. We're done with wooded. I'm getting a little bit of lag in this kingdom, not gonna lie. Okay, don't need that wooded moon. There's gotta be a lost moon here somewhere, right? Surely there's a lost moon here somewhere. It's gonna be this dude. It is not gonna be this dude. That was a cascade moon. All right, we got Bunny, which is gonna be a bitch. I suck at Bunny. Oh, got him. Okay, more cascade. We've had multiple cascade here so far. I can't even get to the top of this kingdom, which means I also do not have a loading zone accessible to me here. So that's cool. No. No. Cave guarding anyone? Oh my God, there's so much cascade here. Tree up top is definitely a lost moon. Well, about that, Jay. Can't really get that one. Nope. 2D? Nope. Oh my God. I have the snow hint art as well. I don't have wall slide here, so we gotta just thread the needle. Okay, where's this spawning me? Is this spawning me above Toad? Nice. God damn it. This is annoying. Is this a speed run? It sure is. What's going on? Silly as a yeep. Welcome on into the dojo. There we go. Just had to delay a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, capture. Uproot. We can do stuff in Wooded now. We can do a bunch of checks in Wooded now. Metro and snow. Oof. More Cascade. Jesus. So much Cascade. Okay, there's the 2 cage moons, which are both moon moons. I'll just grab them real quick because we don't even know if we need more moon moons or not. So it's better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them. Why am I turning my camera like this? Okay, thank God that still works. 10 moon moons. Nope. How do I do this? Okay, that'll work. That'll do. There we go. All right, let's head out of here. We're gonna go back to Seaside or Snow first. Probably Seaside. There's a lot we can do in Seaside. Yeah, let's do. Oh, I could have done TNT as well. Oh well. Moving on. I probably could also talk to for that last Lost Moon, but we'll find it somewhere. 1 Lost Moon's really not bad, and considering I'm still missing moons in other kingdoms, it's really not that bad. We're still missing Wall Jump and Bowser. Don't know where those are. I think once we're past 2 hours, 30 minutes, I'm just going to hint for both. All right, what do we got here? Can I see what the multi is from on the beach? Not really. That might be a luncheon multi. Let's just go around and do a bunch of stuff. Bowser up there. I don't think I ever got... Oh, hi! That's helpful. Okay, we're just gonna grab the multi and leave. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I should also get that Ruin Moon. I do not have Gushin. Okay. It's gonna be a slow climb to the Ruin Moon. This is amazing. Metro multi. Okay, yeah, we'll take a Metro multi. I'm low on those moons. That's not that bad. Moon Kingdom. Okay, I'm definitely done on Moon now. I'm 100% done on Moon. I could not possibly need more Moon Moons. All right, so hold up. The only kingdoms we don't know are Cascade, Lake, and Ruin, and I'm guaranteed done with Cascade. And I'm 4 moons over my total count. Ruined could be high, though. Ruin could still be pretty high. So that's the only thing I'm worried about. All right, let's go get it while we're here. Never hurts having an extra Ruin Moon. The rare 15 Ruined Moon Seed? No, that's not possible with current settings. Definitely not possible. Maybe it would be if we played on like the hardest difficulty, but my moon requirement difficulty is normal. What do you got? Nope. So what is it? Just, why did that not dive? Lake, Metro, Wall Jump, and Bowser. That's it. Lake, Metro, Wall Jump, and Bowser. Maybe Ruins. Where's the Switch? Does the Switch get removed in World Peace? That was weird. I've never collected that moon without the Switch being there before. Okay, globing out of Lost Kingdom. Very nice. Very nice. Chat, this could actually be like a really good end time here. Keep in mind, though, we have cutscenes turned off on the moon, so we've saved quite a lot of time just from that. So this is my first sub 3. It's kind of scuffed. Okay, goodbye, Lost. Where to next? Cloud. Okay, well, Free Kingdom. Sure. There's literally nothing more to do there anyway, so we're just gonna immediately be globing. Fine by me. What is up, Kauki? Welcome back to the dojo, buddy. It's been a while. How you doing? How goes the life in Kauki's world? Okay, we're out of Cloud. I say we're going Cascade next. Hey, Revered, welcome on in as well. Everyone's showing up right now. Bowser's? Okay, we're going to Bowser's Kingdom. That's fine. We're done there. I don't know what the multi is. I also don't think I'll be able to figure it out because I think the cutscene's just going to tell me what the first story moon is. Which we still don't even have Pokio, so it's like, I mean, I can globe out of here and come back, but yeah, it just tells me the first story moon. Okay, we're out of here. The new rando build is going very, very well right now, Revered. We're on a good run. The run might be a little faster than it appears, but that's because I have moon cutscenes turned off, so we're saving time automatically from that. But nonetheless, this is pretty good. We're balling, dude. Hell yeah, Kauki. You're over at university. Are you enjoying your time there? And Revered's back at university now. Living on your own halfway across the country. How is that? Is that fun? Is that scary? Are you homesick? What are you feeling? What are you thinking? Where are we going? Metro? Metro. Well, this is a problem. I don't have enough Metro moons. I think it's time we hint, chat. I think it's time to hint for Bowser and wall jump. What do we think? No moon cutscenes wouldn't save that much time. It saves more than you think. It definitely saves more than you think. Okay. Bowser. Spend 1 hint token. Not planted in the tower. Oh. Okay, we just got uproot, so we can get that now. And then wall jump. Oh. All right, we're gonna have to hint for the path there. Metro Kingdom outfit room. Yeah, okay, outfit room. We gotta get Metro piece. Okay, let's go. Why did I warp? Why did I warp? What am I doing? What the fuck? Let's go wooded. Let's go get Bowser. How do I get to wooded? Do I have to go to mushroom to get to wooded? I think I need to go to mushroom. So yeah, sand to lunch into dark side to mushroom. I don't think I have a faster way of getting there. Snowline Circus just a story? Oh. Did I read that wrong? Class S. Fuck, it's the Moon Rock. It's the Moon Rock. No! Because of the hint token thing, I don't know which one's the Moon Rock! Oh, no! We used to know which moon was the Moon Rock one. Wait, is it over here? Is there? Okay, no, never mind. We're fine. Third courtyard outskirts. That's post peace, and we globed, so I can do that. Let's go do that. Class S? Class A is Story Moon. Class S, is that not Moon Rock? I thought the second race was Moon Rock. Class S is just post-peace? What the fuck? What did I think it was Moon Rock? I thought that was always Moon Rock. Wait, this is Moon Rock too. God, fuck, leave me alone. fuck me. Oh, dude, this just got so much worse. Because I fucking wasted hints, apparently, since I didn't need the Snow Kingdom Moon Rocky. So then, I'm lost. I'm a little lost. I still need the Bowser's Moon Rocky to get the... No, I don't need the Snow Moon Rocky, you guys are saying. I'm so confused. Go in snow and you can do it? Alright. We still need those Metro Moons. This is a waste though. This is just a Bowser's Moon. I don't think I get cutscenes here to tell me what the next moon is. I should be able to pause and see though. Nope. Alright, let's just see. There's like 3 moons on this island we can check. Let's see if any of them are Metro Moons. Dive back. Hell yeah. Alright, last shard. Oh, I can't get one of these moves. We don't have Pokio. Yeah, that sucks. What? Ow. Can you please? Oh my god. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh, Pokios are so annoying, dude. They're so annoying. Looks like it's just a sand moon anyway. Alright, we're going to snow. That's annoying. It's gonna be a tough end game for sub 3 here. I have faith. Thank you, Revered. I'm trying. Oh, hey. I still technically might need those. Okay, we got, I think, a timer challenge over here. It's probably just out of render distance. Yep, there it is. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I see the game you're trying to play here, Rando. I see your games. Is there a custom model for hint tokens? No, but I think there should be. I think they should add one. Because they have a custom model for Toadette medals, so there's no reason they can't add one for hint tokens. But hint tokens just got added. They're brand new. Hey. Oh. Wall jump too? Long jump. All right, cool. Long jump is pretty cool. Okay, we can get Peach and the undies dude. And then... Oh, I can get the chest now. I can get up top and get the chest. which means we can also take the loading zone here. Okay, definitely did not need that. Why does this guy want to see Mario in his undies? You know, that is a good question, Jay. It is kind of weird. I don't know why. Fuck you, Peach. Goddamn snow moon. Or sand moon. What? Oh, what the fuck is happening? There it is. Okay, new painting. Wooded to Metro. Very cool. Can you, like, not have me running backwards here? Is that Metro? Hey, nice. 3 more. How amazing would this be if this is just the Metro multi? How incredible would this be if it was just the Metro multi? Please. We already got 1 Metro multi. There's still another one. It is the Luncheon multi, which is still very helpful. It is definitely still helpful. Really? Mushroom. Capture Sherm again. 1,000 coins. Not helpful. Fuck. Guys, I don't have Shavarian Racer. How did we forget that I don't have Shavarian Racer? I need to go to Wooded and get Bowser. I need to go to Wooded. That is the play here. Assumed you didn't say anything? Yeah, I haven't been thinking clearly at the end of this seed. Give you a hint token instead of 1,000 coins. That would be nice. That would be very nice. All right, we got to take a little convoluted path here. What up, Jacob? Welcome into the dojo. What's new in this build? Purple coins can be randomized to any yellow coin location in the respective kingdom. Hint tokens have been added in place of Cap Kingdom moons. Oh, right, we're in peace here. Let's get some stuff. What do you got? Nope. There's a good handful of moons we can check here before getting to Wooded, but we do have to end up in Wooded eventually. Lost. Ugh. Giving me freaking useless moons. Oh, we're going all the way around. Good. Buy hint tokens with purples. Listen, there's a lot of things that need to be figured out with hint tokens. I don't know if I don't think buying them for purple should be worth it. Because the whole thing is you're trying to get it away from the coins, you know? We don't care about the coins. Plus, purples are already used for abilities and whatnot. You've got to be kidding me. Is there anything else easy to get here post-peace? Yeah. There's a Jaxie moon. Wish we could do hint tokens and have a cap moon requirement. I also agree with that. I think no matter what cap is, like extraneous wise, it should also still have an option to be counted as a requirement. You've got to be kidding me, man. You're not helpful. Is that ruined? God damn, we're getting a lot of ruin now. Where are you turning my camera? Lake. I still don't know if I need those. I think we're done here. The underground multi is just luncheon. We don't need that. Over to outfit room. How we doing? We're going. We're chugging along, trying to get sub 3. Don't know if it's gonna work. Don't know if we're hitting sub 3 on this seed, but we're nearing the end game. We're about to get Bowser. Wall jump has eluded us for a little bit. All right, we're back in Mushroom. We can take the painting to Wooded now, and then we can do all of Wooded Piece, actually. Yeah, we can do all of Wooded Piece, plus Moonrock. What if I need 8 Ruin? Don't worry, it won't come to that. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Should probably just warp. We've gotten so many Ruin Moons at this point. How many do I have? Do I have 4 or 5? I have 5, so if we need 8 Ruin Moons, we just have to find the multi. That's not that bad. Like, worst comes to worst, it's in a loading zone, and we just need to use, like, 5 hint tokens or more for it. That would be rough. That would be pretty rough. Hint tokens definitely makes this a little bit more difficult. Okay. We're going for story progression here. Hopefully we find Metro Moons along the way, but we're going for story progression. Spend a hint token to find a hint token. Can I even do that? Is that a thing I can do? There's a few extra nuts I can get with this now. Too bad we wasted time early on getting those purples. Net 0. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to waste my time on that. Alright, Story Moon's gonna give us an ability. We'll come back for it. Oh, that's right. I did get long jump now. You know, I probably don't even need this dude. I can probably just... Yeah, I can reach this nut with my current abilities. It's alright. We already brought him over here for the journey. Okay, bye. We're good. We're good. Made it. Up throw. Great. Dude, I think I have everything but spin throw. I assume you no longer buy hints with coins. Not in this version of it, no. If you have hint tokens enabled, then there won't be any coins to purchase for hints, or any hints to purchase for coins. Metro! 2 more. 2 more. Dude, I actually absolutely love the purple coin anywhere thing. That is such a cool feature. All right, this will be Bowser now, because we already hinted for it. We know it's this one right here. Welcome to the crew, Bowser. Oh, I missed. Didn't need it anyway. Can I get up, please? Are there any seeds where you start with Bowser? I wouldn't know. I start with scarce on the abilities thing. So I only start with jump and a single cap throw type. No extra captures. Actually, no captures at all. But yeah, I'm sure there is a seed where you could start with Bowser. That would probably be the most blessed seed. Oh, I almost got all the coins. There we go. GG's. Metro? Metro multi? Maybe? No, it's vanilla. Okay. Fuck me. Dude, I just need these 2 Metro Moons. I think sub 3 is dead. Bowser and wall jump to start with. That would be a crazy seed to start with. Is this shit even randomized? So where do we think Chivarian Racer is? Because that's a problem. I can't hint for it. That's a major problem. Oh, hey, I don't have climb. We got to do this. Okay, we can get Goomba Love. We can get the Ground Pound Moon. We can access the painting to Metro, but that's not really helpful. Missed. Didn't miss. Okay, well, I don't need it. Surely this will be a Metro Moon, right, guys? You know what? No, yeah, I need to find Shivarian Racer. I really need to find Shivarian Racer. Damn it. Nice. Moon, yay. Okay. Check the nut up here. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Oh. Oh, I can't make that up. Okay. I'm trying to think of all the nuts that I skipped earlier. We didn't do a top a tall tree or tucked away inside the tunnel. There's the nut over the edge. Let's do 2D real quick. That's why I think coin hints are better. Hey, it was a new feature. We had to try it out. I think it needs some tweaks to be as useful as coin hints were. But it is, in the end, it will be a better alternative to coin hints, I think. Oh, that was a waste. Look at how many purples are up there. Jeez, man. New idea to stop coin grinding. Coins don't respawn. That could be equally as annoying. Oh! I didn't think that was Metro at first. That was kind of crazy. The decapture into the recapture works so well there. Okay, one more Metro Moon and we're tentatively done with the run. Damn. Purr and Pause, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. Okay, unfortunately, this is a Sand Story Moon. We don't know what the next multi-moon is going to be yet, though, so we can check that. Is there anything else we can check? Not really. It says there's 14 checks here in Wooded, though, so, like, we haven't done any of the loading zones up here. Please. Thank you. What's up, Sub Carnival? Welcome on into the dojo, buddy. What game am I going to play next? I don't know. I've been doing a lot of Mario Odyssey lately. Like, a lot of Mario Odyssey. All right, time to do this fight. This is going to waste so much time. Hope the run's going well so far. It is going well. We're approaching the end, but it's been a bit slow for the end. Fall Guys randomizer. What? Fall Guys just got a little patch update, Cheese J. Although it did introduce more new glitches. As they always do. All right, that's phase 1. 2 more to go. FNAF randomizer, I'm pretty sure those exist. At least for the newer games, like the open world exploration ones, like Security Breach probably has a randomizer. Do you think we'll get a Nintendo Direct in September? I don't know. I never pay attention to when they do and don't host directs. If there is one, I tune in. If there's not, I don't think about it. I have no idea when they schedule their directs. There's always one in September. Then I think we'll get one in September. Hopefully we get an announcement of a new 3D Mario. That would be the ultimate goal. A Mario Odyssey 2 would be incredible. What if after all this time, they actually do make an Odyssey 2? Because imagine this. They immediately had the Odyssey team working on Donkey Kong Bonanza from after Odyssey released up until, you know, Bonanza released last year. So what if, now that they're done with that, they've seen all the outcries from the community wanting Odyssey 2 and they actually make that the next 3D Mario? What if they do that? I don't want SMO 2. I want a completely new game. Nah, I want SMO 2. I absolutely want SMO 2. Shivarian Racer? Shivarian Racer would be very nice. Was a part late. Fuck you. Don't eat it. Not helpful. Get out of here. Get off my screen. No. I already have the other Cheep Cheep. I don't need this. Give me Shivarian Racer. Damn it. This is Yoshi. Now we've seen so many Yoshi sub areas in this whole run, man. We've seen so many Yoshi sub areas. I can do 3 more moons and mushroom plus another loading zone. Two loading zones. I can reach Torque Drift with Yoshi. Oh man. If it's coming, it would release at least 3 years ago. So that's my point. It didn't release 3 years ago because the entire team. Why is there text there saying I hit the moon rock? What? What is that? What is that? And why is it not disappearing? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay. Thanks, game. Dev, it broke. It broke, Dev. Metro? Oh, I need Metro. It had to let you know. Yeah, guys, I hate to break it to you. I don't think that text is ever disappearing until the end of the run. I think it's staying there. But going back to what I was saying before, I don't think we got SMO 2 3 years, 4 years ago, however many years ago you want to say, because the team was working on Donkey Kong Bonanza. But now that they are no longer working on Bonanza, we should get it. What else? We can bring this dude down this way. Trying to think of all the wooded Moonrock moons. My knowledge of Moonrock wooded is not that great. It's my comfort text. Oh, I'm glad we have your comfort text on screen now, Jay. Ay, ay, ay. We can get Peach. We can get Toad. There's a moon sitting out in the open. There's a new nut. There's a nut I never originally got. All right, that's just luncheon, so we don't need that. There's the invader. Forgot about the invader. There's another nut up here too. There's so many freaking nuts in this kingdom. You know, I don't know why I brought this up because I'm not taking this sub area currently. Whatever. I didn't plan on taking that sub area anyway. I don't know why I brought the nut. Just muscle memory. Wooded. God damn it. I don't have wall jump. Okay. You're kidding me. Okay, doesn't matter. What else do we have to do? Let's see if we can do the invader. There's also a moon up here. There's like a timer challenge. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I could make that. This game is not being helpful. We can do the I met an uproot moon. What else? What else? There's the bird. Thought I missed him. What do you got? What was that? Wooded? Oh, come on. Where's the uproot? There he is. Okay, we'll meet an uproot, I guess. Rip sub 3? Yeah, sub 3's dead. Luncheon. What else do I need to do? Nut over this way. I need to do nut around the corner. Nut in the storeroom. Shards. Oh, that's a hint. No, but I can't get the hint. God damn it. All right, we're gonna wait on the bird cycle. I don't know where he is. Oh, this dude takes forever. Yeah, there he is. You know what? Actually, I can probably get the bird over here. And now we wait. Chat, what other moon rock moons can I get in this kingdom? I think I'm just gonna have to hit up loading zones again, which is unfortunate. Yep. Really? Nope. I love it. There's just 4 purples in a row up top there. That's great. What spawns? Oh, it's just sand. Okay, nut around the corner, nut in the storeroom, high up in the cave. I'm running out of moon rock moons. Okay. Surely this will be a helpful moon. Oh, it was. We're done with Metro. We're done with Metro. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Okay. Oh, I just need Chivarian Racer to get wall jump, and then we can finish this seed. Problem is, I have no idea where Chivarian Racer is. I have no hint tokens to my name, and we're kind of stuck searching for it. The only other solution would be if I got both Golden Chain Chomp and am I missing something else? Bonsai Bill, I think. I am missing Bonsai Bill. So, yeah, I would need Gold Chain Chomp and Bonsai Bill if I want to skip doing Moon Cave skip and do actual Moon Cave. But that's even harder than finding the one Chivarian Racer moon that I need. Oh, this is so involved. Okay. First time hitting Lake. I wonder how many moons we needed here. This kind of tells us all the rest of the information in the game, doesn't it? Besides Moon Kingdom. We still haven't been to Moon. Lake was 9. Okay, that was actually a decent count for Lake. Not bad. You can do Moon Cave with Bullet Bill. I don't have Bullet Bill either. So regardless, I would still need 2 captures versus the 1 capture I need to then in turn unlock Wall Jump. I don't think we saw wall jump for sale in any purple coin shops. That's not helpful. Okay, luncheon. Probably going Cascade after this. Damn, if only we knew where Chivarian Racer was. That really makes or breaks this. I think I can get both multis now in luncheon. So if one of those is a mushroom multi, we can come back and check that. Okay, yeah, so we have multis to check in luncheon. What else? Cascade. Called it. We have one multi in Lake, two multis in luncheon. We'll have a multi in Cascade. Because we're definitely done with Cascade. Don't fucking crash going to Cascade Kingdom. Ugh. It crashed. This better put me in Cascade when we reload. Rip. That is my second crash this seed. I crashed going into Jaxie Ruins. And going to Cascade. That is unfortunate. Crash, entering Jaxie Ruins, and globing to Cascade.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Alright, let's get back into it. 215 moons, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of moons. Crafty's not involved with this randomizer anymore. Hate to break it to you. That's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not restarting the timer until we're in the loading sequence to Cascade, because that's where I was. If this crashes again, I think run is over. Chat, I need everyone to pray with me. I need everybody to cross their fingers and their toes. And everybody needs to pray, whether you are religious or not. Everybody needs to pray that this works. Okay. We're loading. Let's see. Is my controller still moving? Controller still moving. Loading zone symbol is rotating. Oh, yeah. Okay. Run's dead. Run's dead. Okay. I can't go to Cascade. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I wonder if this happened to Tyron in his run today with Morph. Well, sub 3 is not only dead, the whole run is. This is not what I expected. And it's very unfortunate. Tyron on test build? Yeah. Tyron had the purple coin swaps and the hint tokens. Well, that sucks. Yeah, chat, we straight up can't continue the run anymore. Even if I debug warp to Cascade. You know what? I want to see this. Here, hold on. I don't think I can manually give myself a hint token. If I can, we will, because I just want to see where everything would have been for the rest of the run. If it didn't happen to Tyron, then yeah, it's something with the seed. But it's still something that I'm going to have to give them a crash report for it. I forget where to find the crash dumps. I know there's somewhere on my SD card, but I'll do that after stream. All right, so I should be able to debug warp to each kingdom. We won't be able to progress the Odyssey, so we won't be able to actually finish the seed, but we can at least see what was left. We can at least see what was left. This probably wouldn't have been a PB either way, because I had like a 315 or a 316 or something as my PB, and that's with moon cutscenes on, and what else? I still need to find Chivarian Racer, so it was probably just never going to happen. Wait, what? Oh, Overworld. Okay. They merged those screens, I see. Let's see. Can we load into Cascade with debug? No, Cascade's just fucked. Cascade's just completely fucked. Wow, something really bad happened on this seed. That's unfortunate. All right, well, rip the run. I don't really want to end stream quite yet, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna turn the randomizer mod off. Whoops, hold on. And we're gonna do a little bit of logic testing for purples. Cascade just clocked out for the day. Yeah, Cascade fucked me, man. Cascade ruined this run. Very, very unfortunate. Red Bull gives you cardiac arrest. You know, it's probably true. I'd believe it. Okay, that's good. We can reboot now. And unhide this. And I guess we'll just leave live split pause so people can see the shitty thing that happened. Okay. When I left off for testing more logic earlier this afternoon, I was doing logic for the purple coins in the frog pond in Cap Kingdom. These are the last purples I have to do for this kingdom. And the only thing I added thus far was vault and wall jump variant.
Super Mario
So we're going to do stuff with maybe wall jump and dive now. Yeah, unfortunate. Cascade just pieced out. Rip the run. Okay, we're going Frog Pond. This one's going to be a little tricky because there's a lot of different movement combinations we can use over here. So we can do... Actually, do I even need wall jump? Okay, yeah. So wall jump dive is not bad. Pretty sure I had wall jump dive as one of the options for just the moon as well. Yeah, wall jump dive. Here, though, gonna be a little trickier. Yeah, okay, this jump's gonna be a little tricky. Let's see if we can do this with just wall jump dive. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. I don't know. Yeah, that's definitely not enough height. I think I need more distance away from the wall there. What do you guys think? Is this possible? I think there's a sweet spot where you get enough height to maybe get an up warp on there. I just gotta find the sweet spot. Okay, that was too far. That was too far from the wall. Nope. A little annoying. Can you please? There we go. Oh, I got some up warp too, but it's not going to be enough. You know, this might not be possible with wall jump dive. Just gonna be honest. Might not be possible. Okay, I got way too close to the wall there. It really sucks that you don't bonk back far enough to land on that upper platform, and I just have to fall all the way to the water every time. These platforms are definitely at the same height, right? There's absolutely no difference in their height whatsoever. It's so close. It's so close. All right, I think wall jump dive is out. What about just vault dive? Was vault dive one of the options I had in here? Vault was by itself. Wait, did I add vault by itself? What did I add for this? No, I just had vault wall jump. Okay, so vault dive is one we can try. Because I already know I can make it... Yeah, I can make it all the way here but with vault by itself. But let's try vault dive. Okay, that'll work. Can we do vault dive up throw? I don't think up throw is going to work with that. I think it's just vault dive neutral throw. Okay, but that's fine. That's another solution. So let me get out the water and add that in. That is vault dive and neutral throw. Okay. What were some of the other options we had? Wall jump ledge grab's not really gonna work. Unless there was some way for us to like actually use it here. No, there's no way. There's no way. Wall jump ledge grab doesn't work. Saying backflip dive. I don't think dive by itself is going to work for any of this. I guess here, let's just go through the options from the start. So like backflip wall jump works here. That still works without a ledge grab. That would have worked without the ledge grab. I could have done a wall jump there. Can you give me a wall jump at the peak of this, please? No! Oh, that's so close. That is so close to a ledge grab. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Is it really not enough height? That's actually insane. That's insane. That's insane. All right, I guess that doesn't reach. So backflip wall jump ledge grab is out. What else? I have vault and wall jump and vault and dive. Okay, so we can try vault by itself. Dive is not gonna work, but we can do this. Oop. Oh, come on. This should work. Okay, that's backflip, vault, wall jump. But I already have vault, wall jump. So it would have to be just backflip, vault, ledge grab. I might be able to eke out a little more height. Hold up. What up, Avidani? Walk one into the dojo. No shot, Terran Morph, and 03. Who's 03? Just this either requires frog shards. Hey, it could happen. It is a valid sub area. Okay, there we go. Backflip, vault, neutral throw, ledge grab. And then we can obviously get the purples with this. We should, you know what? Let's reload and make sure we can get those purples. It should work though. So we said that's backflip, vault, ledge grab, neutral throw. Really? Morphin 03 dude didn't know you could do it? What abilities did they have? Like, what was the required way they had to do it? That was dumb. Well, I guess they just need to explore the frog pond room a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, okay, that can definitely reach it. So that was backflip vault. Backflip wall jump did not work for us. Backflip dive is also not gonna work. Okay, so we're done with backflip. Let's move on. Let's see side flip. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You just have to make sure you can make it with backflip vault. Yeah, you can make all that. Okay. Up next, ground pound jump is going to really easily make all of this. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, that was with a wall jump. And a ledge grab. Okay. Ground pound jump. Ground jump, vault, ledge grab. With a neutral throw, that works. Can I just do this? Is that not gonna work either? Oops. Okay, there we go. There we go. So that's ground pound jump, wall jump, ledge grab. And then I should still be able to do this. Yeah, that'll work for any of that. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba. I don't know if neutral throw is required or not, but I'm going to add it for now. Obviously, up throw works for a lot of this. So it was ground pound jump, wall jump, ledge grab, and we'll say neutral throw. You could probably do that with up throw. Yeah, okay, that works with up throw. Down throw, you probably are not going to be able to get the shards with, so I'll just add an up throw variant for that. So that's ground pound jump, wall jump, ledge grab, and up throw. Could we have done it with the vault with up throw? Could we have done the backflip vault with up throw either? Let's see. Because what was this? This is into a ledge grab. Or wait, no wall jump, just straight into a ledge grab. Maybe. No, that's pretty high. It's close. It's really close to a ledge grab. Alright, I'll say no to the ledge grab there. Okay, so we did ground pound jump, wall jump, ground pound jump, dive. I don't think it's going to help us anywhere. No, definitely not. Okay, moving on from ground pound jump. What up, Procyon? Welcome on into the dojo. Hopefully I said your name right. What's next? So we just did ground pound jump. Now we got a test. Ledge grab we use in certain scenarios already. Side flip. We should just test the final jump over here. And this. Those were bad vectors. Let me do that again. Dude, please. Can you side flip? What the fuck? Why are you not side flipping? I guess, okay, so that was with wall jump. Whatever, we did with wall jump. Jesus Christ. Lost a little height there. You know, backflip wasn't able to make this, so side flip wouldn't be able to either. What did I have for backflip? I didn't have anything with wall jump for backflip? I did not. I only had vault. Okay. So, like this. I need to be able to get the ledge grab. Come on. No, you need to ledge grab. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'd be able to reach with that. That's fine. So that's side flip, vault, ledge grab, neutral throw. Vault, ledge grab, and neutral throw. And I think that's the only thing we had for backflip was that. Yep, so we can move on. Next up is going to be, I think, spin, but that's probably not going to work out too well. Yeah, spin would be next. Okay. Spin is lower than everything else, so it's just going to be spin vault again. So I need to do something like this. Something like this. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Oh, this is going to be real tough. Okay, hold up. I don't know if I can get the ledge grab with this. Okay, not like that. I think it's just too high. I think spin does not get enough height for this. Like, it's very, very close to a ledge grab. It's just, it's not enough. The other thing is I need to, like, also bounce on the very top of Cappy so I get the most height out of this. Oh, dog bark. And that was too low. Isn't this jump just for purple, or the purple shop's not in logic? So this is for something new now. This is not for the traditional randomizer. This is actually for Archipelago, because Archipelago is adding checks for Mario Odyssey if you can access each grouping of purple coins. So since we're collaborating with the Archipelago group, I'm doing the logic for purple coins. Okay, spin doesn't work for this. We're gonna go over to triple jump now. Amelia! Let's vault ledge grab. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh, the ledge grab is pretty easy. I'm actually probably not gonna get much more height than this. Come on. This is such an awkward platform to do this on. Okay, that was the most height I could have gotten, so it's definitely only going to be with the ledge grab. So that's triple jump, vault, neutral throw, ledge grab. And then could I have done this with up throw? Probably not. I don't think I can get a triple fast enough for that. Yeah, we're not going to test that. Oops. That would be the last thing to test for here. So let me just double check, make sure everything's got throw type associated with it. That one's the only one with up throw. I'm surprised. No, yeah, ground pound jump makes sense for that. Okay, neutral throw, neutral throw. Okay. Chat, that is every last purple coin in Cap Kingdom. I think I'm ready to move on to sand. I gotta see how they're marking their sand coins. Because the numbering for the coins is a little odd. I think it's based on the internal numbering. So I also want to make sure we're in the first scenario to start off with. Purple coins at Moai Island. Okay. Should be easy enough. I guess that's just the 3 purples that are above the poison. Let me save this and move over to Sand Kingdom on the graph. Yeah, that's just the 3 purples here. Okay, so that's definitely free. I just need to add it to the graph is all. Because you can just walk on the invis platform. As easy as that. No cap throw required. Holy mess. This kingdom is a mess. Okay. Add place. Is it gonna take me a second because I gotta like name them properly? This is Sand Kingdom purples. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just waiting for that to load in. It's gonna take a minute on the graph. I got Sand King. I typed Sand Kingdom purples 1, 2, 3. I got Sand King. Come on, game, you can do it, I believe. Ow! Unfortunate. There we go, now it's catching up. Okay, this connects to, what is it, Moai Habitat? Yep. What is up with this graph? Why are we lagging? Okay, there we go. Sand purples, 1, 2, 3, free. Next, 4, 5, 6. Where are they? 3 purple coins at the lever at Toast Arena Ruins. At the lever. Are there 3 purples on the other side of this wall? Oh, no. It's over here. It's on the left. Okay, so that's also free. That's these. Okay, let me add that. Sand Kingdom purples 4, 5, 6. I like how the yellow Goombas are desperately trying to get to me, but they have no way of reaching me. It's just not possible. They can't do it. Okay, and we'll connect this to the ruins entrance. For free. A lot of these purples are going to end up being free like this. Okay, what's next? Purple 7, 8, 9. Purples buy 8 cactuses. What? 8 cactuses? What the fuck does that mean? Okay, let's skip those. 10, 11, 12. 3 purple coins behind the 2D tower. Cool. Behind the 2D tower is also free. That's these bad boys. Yeah, just gotta fall down on those. Okay, so that's free as well. So that's 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's purple's 10, 11, 12. And we'll connect these for free to the sand pillar checkpoint. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute, folks. The graph just likes to take its time. There we go. Okay, sand pillar. There we go. Free. Purple's 13, 14, 15. 3 purple coins by Knuckle Attack's head on the lone pillar. Okay. That is also free. You can just walk up from the ground. Easy enough. We haven't had any purples to test yet, but that's usually how this goes in other kingdoms. Please load. So what have I done already? 100 out of 1,000 purples? Because I think both Cap and Cascade have 50. Easy. So I don't know what other purples it was talking about by 8 cactuses. That didn't make sense to me. We'll figure that out later. Okay, and these we can connect to same one. We can do the sand pillar checkpoint. It's fine. Free. What's up next? 16, 17, 18, 19. 2 sets of 2 purple coins at Jaxi Ruins. In Jaxi Ruins? Those might be the ones in Jaxi Ruins. I don't know what this is. Pathway. What stage are we looking for? Is it press X stage? Oh no, it's this. It's not pyramid, it's not underground, it's not costume. Rotate? What is rotate? Oh, this. Slot, secret. Secret? No. Wait, wasn't there one called Sphinx? There is. Why is this Sphinx? Okay. I don't know why this one's called Sphinx. No, this has a set of 3 purples. Oh, 2 sets of 2. Okay, okay. It's these. It's these. These are the 2 sets of 2, I think. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, that's 3. What the fuck are these purples? 2 sets of 2 purple coins. Oh, oh, I know what it wants. It's the ones outside. It's those purples. There we go. All right, so that's free with Jaxie. Is that free regardless? Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So that was 16, 17, 18, 19. I was a little confused there. Now we wait. Now we wait for the graph to update. Eventually we'll figure out what those missing purples are. What was it, 7, 8, and 9? Okay, and this, we can still connect to the sand pillar checkpoint. That's fine. For free. Okay. Purple 20, 21, 22. 3 purple coins in the back of the bullet bill sub area. In the back of the... Wait. Aren't there like 6 purples here? That's 6 purples. Are there more? There's no other purples here. What? In the back of the Bullet Bill sub area. Bullet Bill, Moai, Icy Cave, Sphinx, Jaxie Ruins, Shop, Slots, Employees Only, Rumble, Outfit. Gushin, Moai, Colossal Ruins. What? What purple coins is this? This is the only Bullet Bill sub area. I'm confused. Behind the entrance? No, there's no purples over here. There's no purples over here. What the fuck? In the back of the Bullet Bill sub area, and there's only 3? Do they have a grouping of 6 here? They do. That's for above the shop. What? I don't understand this. Okay, we'll have to come back to this one. Oh, that's it. That's it. You're right. You're right. You're right. Chat figured it out. In the back of the Bullet Bill sub area is a horrible way to write that. It's behind the Bullet Bill sub area. Okay, that's free. That was confusing. So that is 20, 21, 22. Yeah, thank you for the help. Appreciate it. And we can connect that to Toasteria Northwest Reaches. For free. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. What's up next? 23. Where's purple coin 23? 23, 24, 25. 3 purple coins above Alcove Moon in 2D. All right, well, if it's in 2D, that's free. Above the Alcove... Wait. Above Alcove Moon in 2D. How many purples are in 2D? Because are there 2 sets of purples? Or is it just 1 set of purples in here? I don't know why they said the Alcove Moon. I would have just said the 2D round tower. That's 4. Okay, so it's not these. Oh, it's the other 2D section. It's the other 2D section. Yeah, they're talking about the other 2D section. Okay. So that is free. Don't need crouch for that. Yeah, they're talking about the ones over here. That makes more sense, above the alcove moon. Okay, okay. Croter30, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo, buddy. How are you doing today? Which were these? 23, 24, 25. Cool, cool. Now we wait on that. Definitely making some good progress on the purples. A lot of these are just like tedious. I need to type them into the graph, but they're easy to check off. Okay, so again, that's going to be from the pillar checkpoint. For free. Okay, purple 26, 26, 27, 28. 3 purples at the top of the inverted pyramid. Okay. That's easy enough. Mario Odyssey is tough at the beginning, but it's an amazing game and the feeling when you finish it for the first time is incredible. And respect to every speedrunner, I'm doing well on you. Yo, I love this game as well. It is a fantastic game, amazing experience. We're doing some logic testing right now for the randomizer and also for the archipelago mod. Oh, right, we're in scenario 1. Okay, well, these purples are available scenario 1, right? Yeah, these are available scenario 1 as long as you can get to the top of the pyramid. So that works. Oops, I don't know what I did there. Hold on one sec, folks. There we go. All right, I think I have a top of pyramid node. I do have a top of the pyramid node. Okay. So connect that to here for free. That's easy. Now we don't have to do logic for whether or not you have access to the top of the pyramid. Okay, so that was 26 through 28. We're looking for 29. 29, 30, 31. 3 purple coins from the falling platform. From the falling platform. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Give me one sec. So that's 29, 30, 31. That's off of the top of the round tower. Yeah, this is the falling platform. Okay. So this should just be free. I think we just need to, like, destroy the rocks, don't we? Yeah, that works. And then you get him for free. And then it doesn't matter. Well, cap throw does matter here. I think neutral and spin throw work. You know what? We need to test now. I need to test if up throw and down throw can activate the thingy over there. Well, I guess they don't have to because you can just jump off and grab the coins anyway. Yeah, hold up. Did you know that there are 82 sub-areas in Mario Odyssey? I did not know that there was an official 82 count. Yeah. You can get it with any cap throw. Yeah, okay, they're just free. They're free. It's from the round tower. Good. I'm gonna die. Okay, what's up next? Purple coin 32, 32, 33, 34. 3 purples on top of a building. That's fucking descriptive. That's really fucking descriptive. Okay. Which of these buildings has only 3 purple coins on top of it? There's 3 purples here. There's 3 purples over here too. I don't know which is which. I don't know which is which. Bro, why do people have to come in and just like immediately spam chat? Can we not be a little more mature, please? Goodbye. Get banned. Have you ever played hide and seek? I have played online hide and seek. This is true. All right, I think we got to skip these because it's not descriptive enough, but 35, 36, 37, 3 purple coins below overlooking the desert town. Okay, that then implies that 32, 33, and 34 are over here. So that's these. That is free. Let's add that in. I haven't played hide and seek in a while. Hide and seek kind of petered out a little bit. You know, the big content creators milked it for all it was worth, and then they started doing other stuff like Taskmaster and Among Us. So there's other things they're doing in online mode now. You know, a few streamers who play hide and seek. Yeah, I've done it before. Definitely done it in the past. Okay, connect that to the town checkpoint. Good. Then we said the next 3 were overlooking the desert town, which is also free because you can just go over here. And then you'll walk along the roof over here. And then whoop-de-doo, you made it to the purples. Okay. Adding it to the graph. That is 35, 36, 37. We're almost halfway on the Sand Kingdom purples. We're getting there. We're getting there. All the ones in town are free. Yeah, they pretty much are. It's just I want to label them exactly how they're being labeled on the archipelago doc they gave me, so that nothing is confusing and nothing is different between the two things. Okay. On to purples. 38, 39, and 43 purple coins on the umbrella in front of the shop. That's free. That's free. Whee. $38, $39, $40. What up, Aspen? Welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the good luck. We're not running the randomizer anymore. We're just doing logic testing for it. My run died, unfortunately. It got murdered late in the game. Okay. Town checkpoint. Connect for free. Good. Purples 41 and 42. Two purple coins on a mound near the Odyssey. That's these. Free. This is our first one that only had 2 coins. 41 and 42. Yeah, it was unfortunate, Aspen. Something on the new build, or just on my seed specifically, was crashing every time I globed to the to Cascade Kingdom. So I couldn't get to Cascade. So the seed was borked. Okay, we're almost done with town purples. Oh, a couple of these I missed marking them free. Let me go back and fix that really quick. Free, good. Free. Good. 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 Not good. 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 All right, I think we're good on all of them. Yeah, okay, there we go. Next, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, and 48. The 6 purple coins on top of the shop. And guess what, folks? They're free. Got them all. This one's a big one. Okay, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 8. I think that's all the ones in town. No, there's 3 more. Hold on. There's 3 more in town. They're behind back. Out around back. There they are. I knew there were 3 more. I'm smart. Okay, I'm still waiting on the thing I typed to like actually be entered because this graph is so laggy. There they are. Okay. Good. Where's purple coin 49? I don't know. Oh, there it is. 49, 50, 51. 3 purple coins by the hint dart. Okay, that's what I expected. That's the ones we just walked over to. 49, 50, 51. We skipped 3 before. But we're pretty much halfway at this point. We're halfway with sand. How are you guys enjoying the stream? Y'all like watching the logic testing? Do you enjoy it? I know there's not really much to like actually test right now because pretty much everything we've found so far is free. But it's still fun, right? Okay, free and free. Okay, looking for a purple coin 52 now. 52. Where are you? I see 60. I don't see 52. Okay, 52 might be in the sub areas then. That's weird. So what haven't I done? We did that. We did that. Did it. Okay, we're going to jump ahead and just do this one. This is the 4 purple coins inside the 2D round tower, which we already know is free. I'm going to add that in. Are we logic testing? Did you just test the logic of Mario face planting into the wall? I did. It works, that Sammy. Confirmed. You do need dive for it, though, but it works. All right, so these are purples 60 through 63. Or is it 62? No, that's 63. Hell yeah. Did I say that, Sammy? Yo, what up, Devin T. Legend? I think I read your name wrong at first. I just saw the D and a purple username, and I think I assumed it was that, Sammy. What up, Devin? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're doing some more logic testing. I was doing a run of the randomizer earlier. Unfortunately, the seed was bugged, and my run was incompletable due to a crash. So we switched it up, and we started doing some logic testing, because we're testing for all the purple coins now. We won't be alive too much longer, though. I just did want to make some progress on sand, though, which we started and have made quite a bit of progress so far in sand, but we might not be able to make too much more because some of the other ones are just, like, in sub-areas. So it's weird. Chilling, just doing a little editing. Nice! What are you editing? I was just working on some edits yesterday as well. I sent the draft to a friend to critique. Okay, these purples are inside the round tower, so we're going to connect it from the round tower checkpoint. Or actually, from the bottom of the round tower, so the pillar checkpoint. Connect for free. Oh, I mislabeled that. Okay, that is all the purples I think they have marked on this, because what I have up to 51, and then we jumped ahead and did that grouping in the 60s. Yeah, so that's all the ones they have numbered here. So we're missing more. Also, we still didn't figure out what 7, 8, and 9 were. 3 purple coins by 8 cactuses. What the fuck is that? Another one of my usual Pokemon verticals. Nice. Finally got multi-streaming working yesterday. Can you believe I needed a second whole computer? What? Why did you need a second whole computer to multi-stream, Devin? Is your computer, like, just not up to par with handling the encoding? Or was there, like, some settings you needed? Because I could have helped walk you through that. I've been multi-streaming for a while now. Dude, I have no idea what purples it's talking about. Aren't there purples at the Oasis too? They never mark the purples that are at the Oasis. Yeah, there are. But those are frozen, so we definitely can't get them now. They said there's 3 purples by a set of 8 cactuses. I don't know what this is. Let me look up all Sand Kingdom purples really quick. Because I just genuinely don't know which ones they're referring to. Are there coins out there? I use a second computer, screen cap the Twitch stream, and organize it to a vertical stream. Oh, you're screen recording your Twitch stream? So wait, what are... Yo, you are using item vertical. Oh, wait, no, you aren't. It would drop too many frames. I think it's because I have hundreds of GIFs and MP4s and PNGs on your stream. That's fair. Okay, I found the purples it was talking about. You can get those with any cap throw. That's free. And are there 8 cactuses over here? Yeah. Okay, these were the 8 cacti they were referring to. No clue where this was at first. So that's 7, 8, 9. You're still streaming? I am. We've been doing purple coin testing. We made it over halfway through the purple coins for sand. I don't know where all the rest of them are because, well, no, I do know where the rest of them are. They're just not numbered the way I need them to be numbered so I can input the data properly. Yes, use a second computer to screen cap it instead. That's very interesting. I found that very interesting. I guess, yeah, it must have been all that. Items is what I use. Like, there's probably some other plugins you can use for multi-streaming. Are you just doing vertical streaming for multi-streaming, or are you doing horizontal to YouTube as well? This isn't 1.3. I can't get a hint art here. What am I doing? Okay, so these can be connected from the town checkpoint for free. So I have how many purples in the overworld done? 55. Yeah, I have 55 done. So I'm missing 45. And I don't know how many of them are in sub areas. I don't think there's any in sub areas at the start. Jaxie Ruins has 8. Yeah, Jaxie Ruins has 8. Icy Ruins has 3, so that's 11. Moai sub area has 3, that's 14. Bill sub area has 6, that's 20. The inverted pyramid has 6, I think, so that's 26. Underground has 3, that's 29. There's frozen purples at the Oasis and in town that we haven't been able to get yet. And that makes 4 each, so 38. 38 purples unaccounted for? That still doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. We're missing stuff somewhere. I don't know. Just doing vertical. I know vert is really good for discoverability. Yes. Yes, it is. My vertical streams have been pretty, like, stagnant lately. But in the beginning, they were definitely taking off more, especially some of my, like, Kaizo Mario streams. But also, Devin, if you're multi-streaming to YouTube Shorts, you should just add TikTok on that as well. That's what I do. TikTok is a little weird with multi-streaming, and I will admit the way I go about getting a stream key for TikTok is a little obnoxious. It's pretty fucking tedious, but it works. And I am able to stream on TikTok. So if you want a walkthrough on how that works, I can walk you through that, Devin. Okay, I think for sub areas we can just like label the purples individually. So let's go do that really quick. Oh. Actually, I don't think I have to test too much for this one. I think I put something smart in here so I won't have to test too much. Let me see. There's Bullet Bill Maze. I did. I'm a genius. Okay. So I specifically added a custom node in this level called rooftop. So all of the movement required to get to the rooftop is already like listed there. So now I can just say that the coins are free from that. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Cool. Cool. Coins are free from the rooftop. I'm a genius. Let's add that in. So there's just 6 purple coins. Bullet bill, maze. Purples 1 through 6. Can you get there without rooftop? Yeah, you can use the bullet bill capture. Yeah, that's the only way you're getting there without rooftop is the bullet bill capture. And I will add that in as well. Just gotta wait for what I type to finish typing. I just wish Instagram was... I just wish Instagram was also possible, but from everything I read, multi-streaming to Insta is not a thing. Insta's a pain in the ass, man. I've been looking for a long time to figure out how to get monetized on Instagram because I have multiple, what do they call it? Not shorts, reels. I have multiple reels there in the 100,000s range. Like my most viral video on YouTube also happened to be my most viral video on Instagram, but I don't get paid shit on that platform. Maybe we'll do without wall jumping. No world records. I already have all of the methods from the start and the end of the sub area to make it on top of the roof. So we don't have to test any of that. They've already been tested. But from the rooftop to there is free. And then if you want to do it with a bullet bill, you have to do it from the entry. You cannot do it from the exit side of the sub area. So let's connect that up. And that is casual bullet bill. There we go. I'm saying wall jumps, no rooftop. How the fuck would you do that? Can you wall jump between this gap here? Like, what? What are you smoking, dude? You're crazy. Well, that's the bullet bill maze. Let's go Moai. Double check the sub areas over there. I don't know what Moai is called. Not lift. I don't know what the hell he's called. McGain, next stage. That's it. Got it. Okay, there's 4 purples in here. And they're free. That was it. I think it was just those 4. Yeah, okay, that's easy. Let's add that in. What's this area actually called? It's called Invisible Maze. There we go. Okay, add. Invisible Maze. Purples 1 through 4. What other sub areas do we have to do besides Jaxie Ruins? Anything? Might just be Jaxie Ruins. And all the Jaxie Ruins ones are free, so I'll just group them all together. But I do want to double check. I think that's 8. I see 3, 2, and 3. Yeah, okay, so that's 8. One, 2, 3. Four, 5. And 6, 7, 8. What up, Dark Patui? Welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Poking my head in over here for the first time. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome on into the dojo. How you doing? All right, let's mark that on the graph. Mark that real quick. That's free. Okay, and then Jaxie driving. Whoa, there's like a ton of sub-area options here. What the heck? Jaxie driving. I spelled that wrong. Purples 1 through 8. Were there any other sub areas with purples, guys? We did Moai and Bullet Bill. I don't think Gushin has any, but we can check. Well, here, hold on. I still have the picture up. No, the Gushin sub area shouldn't have any. Oh, Icy Cave. We gotta go to Icy Cave. Okay. Icy Cave is next. Here we go. Where's the entry? And free. Okay, Icy Cave. That was, I think, press. Yep. Okay, 4 purples in here. And, oh, I think actually all of them are free. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so there's none up top, so they should all be free. Don't, oh, it ate my dive input. It ate my dive input, man. Regardless, though, these 4 purples are definitely free. Icy Cave, purples 1 through 4. Cool. Oh. One of these is marked improperly for logic because I know that the falling from the ceiling sub area, you cannot re-enter from there, but I don't know which is which. Can we figure this out? No, I can't figure it out based on this. All right, whatever. I'll just leave it alone. But from the entry, you can get the purples. Okay. Was there any other sub area? I'm just checking this list here for all the purples in the kingdom. Oh, we have to do the pyramid. We have to do the pyramid. That's good. That's good. That's pyramid. Ah, the strange neighborhood one. Okay. Yeah, we gotta, okay. We gotta go to the neighborhood. That's the rotating one. What up, Hog Boy? Welcome on into the dojo. You know, I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to do that. You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck, man? Alright, that worked a little bit better. How many purples are in this sub area? This says 4. Are they all? Oh, there's 2 here. Okay. Well, that's free. 2 more. I think they're on the steps over here. Yeah, there they are. Well, I mean, this should technically be free as well. Yeah, it is. I can just die and grab them. Incredible. Okay. 4 purples in Strange Neighborhood. Okay. Strange Neighborhood. Purples 1 through 4. We're actually like almost done with sand. I can't mark the extra ones that are in the overworld because I don't know which they're numbered by, but sub area ones are easy enough. Inverted pyramid, I might have to wait on. So how many are there in the inverted pyramid? Oh, and there's ones underground. So there's 3 underground. There's 3 in the pyramid. Aren't there more in the pyramid? Hold up, I thought there were more in the pyramid. Oh no, that was the underground. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Okay. Strange neighborhood purples. There we go. I'm in the pyramid. What up, Bacon Fear? Dude, you've been like killing it on the grind recently with videos. You just put out another one today. Blanking on what the title was, but it was another like history of. Was it Dog Collar? It was Dog Collar. History of Dog Collar. Dude, you've been cranking them out. I love it. I love it. What's next? Do you have another one planned? I love the like, not the support, but just the camaraderie in the SMO community. Holy Captain Moose raid! What? That's crazy! We got the Moose Man raid! Moose raid! Moose raid! Welcome on in, everyone! Welcome to the dojo! My name is Karateman. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok. We're multi-streaming on all platforms at the same time. And guys, if you like Captain Moose, you'll like it here. Captain Moose and I have been friends for like years at this point. Met through the Fall Guys community. Met in person to go to an actual Yankees game. It was so awesome. W Raiders from Captain Moose. Yo, welcome on in, everyone. Birch, thank you for the follow. I'm Hubba Bubba. I'm Hubba. Thank you for the follow. Carrot Face 420. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yo, welcome to the dojo, everyone. And I missed one. Private for Forrest Gump. Thank you for the follow as well. Moose, how was your stream? I don't know if we have an active mod here, so let me get you a shout out really quick. What's going on, y'all? Welcome on into the dojo. We were doing some Mario Odyssey randomizer today. If you guys did not know, this is an in-progress mod in the Mario Odyssey community, and I've actually been helping out with the creation of this mod because I did all of the in-game logic testing for it for all 880 moons. And now we're doing more logic testing for the purple coins to see what abilities we need to access each type of purple coin. This is more so for the Archipelago build of Mario Odyssey that's coming out in the future. But if you guys like what you're seeing, definitely drop a follow. If you really want to support me here in the dojo, you can drop a sub over on YouTube using that link in chat. Not mentioning my one contribution to logic. Listen, I did like 99% of the logic, and the other 1%, there were a lot of helpful community members that gave us some options for abilities. Ammo joking, yo, welcome on into the dojo. Thank you for the follow. Archipelago build. Yes, we're working on the Archipelago build now for this. I didn't even know we had an exclamation point commands command. That's cool. Moose, how was your stream? What were you up to? I can't scroll up and chat on this. Welcome on in. Onyx, good to see you. Okay, hold on. There were so many people that came in. Let me welcome on everyone properly here. TRLTG, welcome on in. Poplock, welcome on in. Who else? What is that? Link McPlays, welcome on into the dojo. Icy, welcome on in. Slammy Gameplay, welcome on in. Isma Powell, welcome on in. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Zixify, good to see you, buddy. Welcome on into the dojo. All right, I think those were all the usernames I missed. Cool. Yep, that's a command, all right. It sure do be a command. Well, while I really appreciate the raid, we were actually kind of winding down a little bit. But you know what? We'll do a little bit more. I don't know how much more there really is to test. But we can go into the underground area and test some purples there. So let's go underground real quick. Fatherbot. Oh my god. Is that what people call Nightbot now? It's called Fatherbot. I didn't realize it got a new name. Oh, I can't go underground. I'm in the wrong scenario. You know, it would help being in the right scenario. It would help. Morph spot is Fatherbot. Oh, okay. See, here in the dojo, we just have the dojo mod. That's our bot. Gotta lock in there. Oh, if my followage command doesn't work, yeah, you can type, click your username in chat and it will tell you how long you've been following. But for those that just came for the raid, your followage is gonna be pretty low. Ah, I'm sliding. That's slow. Where are the purples here? I don't even know where these purples are. Oh, there they are. Found them. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about Bruno. Here we go. Okay, so I think... Oh, I'm falling. Don't touch me. Yeah, so those are free. Unless... Hold on. Well, no, because you can still just jump around, kind of. Hold on, I can get a better jump than that. Okay, yeah, any jump is possible then. It doesn't matter. So that's free. I think those are the only 3 purples down here. I need to enter this logic on my graph, though, now that we've discovered that this is absolutely free, and you don't need any extra abilities to collect that. I don't think this is deepest underground. This is just underground. Where is that? Underground ruins. There we go. All right, we're just going to call those underground purples 1 through 3. Purples 1 through 3. There we go. There's 4 further on. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Those are going to be a little trickier to get for free. Okay, this was not my intention. Damn. 7 purples here. My bad, guys. Up throw or Goomba, probably. Well, we're going to see if we can get it with neutral throw. Oh, yeah, wait, hold up. This should set my spawn point, question mark? I'm dead. Damn, okay, we got the close to. We gotta get the far to. Okay, yes, it did spawn me here. Thank you. Okay, well, I didn't die. Oh, please. You know, can I just... That almost did it. No, a little too high. All right, hold on. Yeah, okay, so that's free with neutral throw. I gotta die. Where is the entrance? Oh, start. Okay. Let me make a new node for these 4 purples here, because they're going to need some more logic than the first set. Cool little trick. Yeah, that's a nice little trick using the flower there. Those flowers are more helpful than you'd think. Okay, purples 4 through 7. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm trying to do motion control map buttons, but I'm not in the randomizer build. Damn, that only got 1. Oh, okay, spin throw works. Sweet. This is also, like, not casual. I need to make sure I'm marking that this is not casual. W, baby, W. See, this is the fun part of logic testing. You discover things you'd never thought you'd see. All right, bear with me. The graph's being a little slow. But for advanced, you can get it with neutral throw. Did I mark any of the strats for the frog room as advanced in Cap Kingdom? I need to double check that. I need to double check that. All right, let's respawn the purples. Try it with up throw. I don't think we need the flower for up throw. Down throw, probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work with down throw. Just a hunch. Yeah, up throw is gonna work normally here. What do you guys think? Up throw is advanced or casual? Because Goomba is going to be the only other casual method. Maybe the only casual method, but do we think up throw is casual? Do you think up throw is casual? Okay. Okay. Up throw and Goomba. Now, are there any methods with down throw that we can get these purples with? Bullet bill? Oh, true. Yeah, 100% bullet bill. I would say that's honestly pretty casual. You don't have to go that far out of the way to think about like, oh, I'm using this random other capture to get it. Yeah, that's casual. Sometimes with strats like that, where there's a capture, if it's super far out of the way or you have to like think outside the box to use that capture for it, I'll make it advanced, but this one's pretty casual. Cool. Okay, I wanted to try like triple jump. Oh, I can't see the coins. The Goomba Moon with bullet bill is what I was thinking for advanced. Oh. Can you get Goomba Tower Assembly captureless? Is that possible? Totem Map, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the dojo. You can get it captureless. What's the method for doing that? Because that's not on the graph. That's not currently in logic. Oh. Are we sure bullet bill can make that? Test minimums? Yeah, sure. Go for it, Bacon. What the? Did I just crash on the Goombas? Uncaptured. Jump on bullet bill? Uncapture plus jump? What? How do you do that? Oh, that doesn't seem that bad. Wait, what? That didn't work. Do I just need to be moving slowly? Hello? Bullet bill? Think slow down? Yeah, I think I gotta slow down. We'll just... I thought I was holding B. Maybe I wasn't holding it soon enough. Because it didn't seem like I got a big bounce there. Why are you up throwing, bro? Slow down. He didn't slow down. Okay, he didn't slow down. I need to just not speed boost over there. Come on over, buddy. Surely this makes it without speed boosting, right? Right, guys? Wow. Wow. All right, adding that to logic. Never thought of that. Really got to think outside the box. All right, bullet bill. And then I don't even think the cap throw type matters. I think just bullet bill. Okay. And what was the method of getting the moon elsewise? Do you have to like do some movement? Let's you get it 90% of the time in vanilla or in randomizer? I don't think I like ever get this moon in randomizer. Usually don't get Goomba. That's crazy. So where are you doing movement from to get this moon captureless? Is it over here? Are you doing something like this? Don't. Are you going to the question mark blocks first? Jump to the 2 blocks? Yeah, that's what I figured. Ooh, lucky. All right, yeah, Bacon, if you want to test minimum abilities for that, by all means, go ahead. Bounce on Goombas is helpful, but not necessary. If you're bouncing on Goombas to reduce the amount of movement you need, then that's expert. We're just putting that out there. That's expert. Okay, those were all the purples down here. Don't touch me. I think it was just the 3 purples then in the inverted pyramid and the 8 purples outside, right? Because how many have I done? We said we did 55 in the overworld. We did 7 in here. I don't want to count them all up again. I don't know. I'm going to forget something. I'm just trying to think if there's anything we didn't do. That's outside, outside, outside. Good, good. We did Icy Cave. We did Jaxie Ruins. We did 2D. We did Moai. We did Bullet Bill sub area. So I'm seeing 3 in the inverted pyramid we didn't do. I'm seeing 4 frozen in water, 4 frozen in water. And that's it. So I should only be missing 11 purples from my count for Sand Kingdom. I'm gonna save. That's not bad, folks. That's not bad. Purple coins are pretty much almost done here. And then the other purples are super easy. The frozen ones are easy. And I guess we can do the pyramid ones. So there's only 3 in there. These are in here. All right, so yeah, if you make it here, it's free. Problem is, I don't know if I have a way of marking if you're in this room. Can I jump in 2D, please? Good God. 3 on top? 3 on top. 3 on top. What, outside the pyramid? In Overworld? Or am I forgetting something else? Outside. Outside we did. Everything in the Overworld we're done with. Oh, okay. So I do have nodes for this room. We don't have any of the internal logic for getting through the pyramid, though. None of it's in here. You know what? I think the pyramid never had logic because we were missing loading zones, but now we have loading zones. Okay. All logic for the pyramid needs to be added. I'm not doing that tonight, though. But it needs to be added. Like, for sure. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we don't have any of the logic for crossing this. I'm just going to put in casual logic with the bullet bill for now and come back to it. Okay. Bullet bill. And if you're at the start of the sub area, you get these 4 purples for free. 3 purples? 3 purples. Inverted. Pyramid. Purples 1 through 3. I'll also write that these are in 2D. Not bad. I still like my method of getting over there by doing this. Nice, first try. Min abilities is so much fun. All right, inverted pyramid 2D purples. There we go. Yeah, I just don't know the numbering of the frozen 8 purples. So once I know the numbering for that, we can enter those and we'll be fully done with Sand Kingdom. That is nearly 200 out of 1,000 purples that are done. Just successfully pulled off my craziest A button challenge strat yet. What did you pull off? You were doing something with Mario's hat in his hand, weren't you? Can I spin pound, please? Thank you. Okay, purples. Free. Free. Cool. All right, I'm saving again. Chat, I think we're going to end off on Sand Kingdom here. I don't know if I'll do more purple coin testing online, offline, whatever it may be, but there's 800 more purples to test, so there's quite a bit more to do. But I think that's going to do it for today. I'm sorry that we had a broken seed for the randomizer and we're not able to finish the run. But we're going to do another one on Friday with Cheese J, and hopefully it'll be a seed that's completable. If not, we'll go back to like an earlier build or something. All the morph emotes. Are you winking at me? What the heck? What is that emote? What is that? I can't even scroll over in this chat window. Hold on. Plink? It's plinking? What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? I'm unfamiliar with this terminology. All right, but like I said, we're going to be back. Oh, Blink is a 7TV emote. I'm so unfamiliar with 7TV emotes. Look, it doesn't even appear in my chat. Like, I don't know. I feel like I've tried to set those up on multiple occasions, either on stream or just for my own chat. And I just feel like it never works or it never saves. Maybe it's working on my Chrome window, but on OBS and on the chat window I read it's also not working. I don't know. I just ignore it. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna have another rando race on Friday with Cheese J. Today though, we're gonna find someone to raid really quick. Oh, Tass is back on the menu. Boys, we are gonna send a raid over to Placid Mink, who is currently tassing some Lake Kingdom. Title of the stream is Finishing Up Lake, so I guess there's gonna be a lot to show off then, which is pretty cool. So if you guys want to see part of a tool-assisted speed run, stick around for the raid over to Placid Mink. If you are coming along with the raid, feel free to copy and paste the Dojo Squad raid message, either the first message if you're a follower or the second message if you are a subscriber, because we got those nice subscriber emotes in there. One more stream coming at you this week. That's Friday's Ability Lock Randomizer race with Cheese J. And that is it for me. After that, I'll be back sometime next week with some more streams. So make sure you stay in tune with me on all social medias. I got my link tree there in chat for you. But if you just want to sub over on YouTube, you can use that second link. That is the best way to support us here in the dojo. We are almost at 5,000 subs, and I would love to hit it before the year's up. So if you're not already subbed, go do yourself a favor, subscribe to Karateman on YouTube, and check out some of the awesome content we got there. Like my newest video, which is not that new anymore, but it's from when I played Mario Odyssey while randomly teleporting every 10 seconds. Very, very chaotic run through, but it was fun. That was also on my birthday stream, so definitely check that out. But that's it for me, y'all. Have a great rest of your Wednesday night, and I will catch you on Friday. Peace out, Dojo Squad.